Hello! Sorry, I thought you guys could use some nice music. So I had the Pikmin 4 starting theme going on while on the starting screen. But today we are going to be playing another code Recollection. And this game, much like it's the original, starts up right away. So we're starting from the start screen. Man, I never thought this day would come, and I've been a little worried about this remake, but wait, why isn't my guy switching? Oh no. Identifying user. Successfully identified user. User Ashley Mizuki Robbins. Yes! February 25th, 1991. She'd be in her 30s now. Unlocking display message. Dear Ashley, I want you to spend your 14th birthday together with you. I'm waiting for you at Blood Edward Island. Richard. Ah! Duel. Another system. Start. Oh, I wish I could stop that for a second to tell you guys. Oh, it looks like a switch now. Okay, there's a lot to discuss, but nothing is pausing, so I can't say anything. So you see how she went out and touched? If you recall, there's a little circle that happened right at the beginning. So what you do, so this game was originally on the DS, a very early DS game. Well, yeah, but I wanted to like show you guys stuff. Yeah. I wanted to like pause it in like, anyway, hi goal. No, it's enough that I could explain. So at the beginning there was a dot and a little circle that charged up. So this game was originally on the DS, and a lot of the early DS games, I love it, really went crazy with trying out all of the different unique things that the DS could do. And I love that. I miss it so much. The Nintendo DS is my favorite gaming platform ever. So this was one of those games that maybe went the most extreme with trying to utilize the DS to its fullest potential. So what that meant was there's many puzzles in this game, and the puzzles mostly had to do with the DS's various features. There was a microphone sort of thing where you'd have to blow into the DS microphone to like blow dust off of something, or use the stylus and the touchscreen to do sliding puzzles. And then the craziest one was there was a reflection. They would use the reflection of the top screen on the bottom screen in order to put two different symbols together to make numbers for a code. That was the coolest one. But the funny thing is that it was specifically calibrated for the original Fat DS, so there was a little bit of misalignment on the other DS versions. But as you can see, and so Ashley here, she had her another another system load up. That was the whole thing at the beginning, was the system loading up. That's the thing she had in her hands. That looks like a Switch. Except in the beginning it looked like a DS, and it was called a dual system DS. It was all very tongue-in-cheek. But before we really get into this, I think something's up with my my little guy here, so I'm gonna get rid of a technical issue. You only had the DS Lite. The light wasn't very sturdy. the light is sturdy. Anyway, I'll fix this. Oh yeah, I forgot I don't have my microphone on the other thing. The light's sturdier than the original DS, but I know exactly what you mean. My light got scratched and stuff. All right, hold on a moment. Okay. Okay, all good now. And now I can change expressions. Okay. So this was my very first DS game, believe it or not. Even though this game was so obscure that I didn't think this game that we're playing right now would ever exist. I didn't think I'd ever see this again. I didn't think it would get remade in such a pretty, like, full kind of way. Your light broke on the right side. The top screen and bottom came apart there. Ah! Thankfully, all the wires ran through the left side. Yeah, that's exactly what happened to my original Fat DS. The hinge totally broke on the side that didn't have the wires. Yeah, I know exactly what you mean. So I'm, even if this remake, even if I don't like it as much as the DS version, I still wanted to support it because I never thought this would exist, and it's amazing that it exists. So you know what? Maybe I should stop talking. We'll get into it. And I can talk about the old stories as we go. Let's start from the beginning. On my way. There goes Ashley. Blood Edward Island, 1948. A long time ago.
Thomas, why?
Father?
Seattle suburbs, 1994.
Hurry,
Happy
Ashley.
birthday.
Hide.
She was
What
3.
do you hope to accomplish?
As her date of birth was at... The voice acting's kind of bad. Maybe I should switch to Japanese. But at the same time, they're Americans, so they're supposed to be speaking English. Maybe we should just stick with it. 2005, so that's when this game came out.
If I follow this path, I can get to the mansion.
That's when the original game came out.
Watch out! What?
Yes. Also, this was an early DS game. I'm pretty sure 05 was around when the light came out. So it's actually even older.
No going back now. What should I do?
Oh. No, I kind of don't like the voice acting. I'm gonna start it over, damn. The original game didn't have any voice acting, so that's not an old feature. Anyway, I'm just gonna switch it to Japanese, even though they're supposed to be English-speaking Americans, but... The DAS, dual another system. Right, so we can go here again. So what you did is on the DS where that circle is, you put your finger there. And so it was like it was taking your fingerprint to authenticate your identity. And so this was like my first DS game, right? And so I was, I would put my finger there and I thought the DS could actually got my fingerprint. And this was before fingerprint technology was like much more than like a science fiction movie thing. So I was like, ooh, oh my God, the DS is so advanced, but actually you can just put your stylus there and it'll do the same thing. But it was a cool little bit of interactivity. But they kind of just skip over that whole bit of interactivity here. And also, it looks like the beginning of the game, they skip forward a little bit. You actually have a bit where you are on the boat and go into the island and talking about why you're there and stuff. So it looks like they kind of skip forward a bit and put you in the action from the beginning. Okay. There we go. Here we go again. Blood Edward Island, 1948.
Thomas, なぜだ?
Thomas, why? Father? Murder? And then Seattle suburbs, 1994. We know Ashley was born 1991, so this is her third birthday. Hurry, Ashley, hide. What do you hope to accomplish? Mama? Two Memories is the first game. So, the official name of the game in like Japan and Europe was another code, Two Memories, but it got the American title, the North American title was Trace Memories. That's how I remember it. If I follow this path, I can get to the mansion. Oh, watch out. No going back now. What should I do? Incredibly dangerous situation to be in. Maybe it's a... So, I hope they go and have a boat flashback or something, but... Okay, navigation help. This feature indicates your destination and places a compass around Ashley that points toward it. You can turn this navigation feature on or off by pressing L. I'll turn it off unless I get lost. I assume I can turn it on later. This feature shows puzzle hints. Enabling it will make puzzles easier. Do I look like a... Do I look like a coward? I'm not gonna get puzzle hints either. Okay. Use L to walk. Okay. All right, so Ashley is 14. Why is she alone on this island with falling rocks? Well, I hope they give her a little flashback, but she got that letter at the beginning that said come to Blood Edward Island, right? And it's a family thing. So there's a kind old man on a boat who brought her here. And he was kind of like, oh, you're really going by yourself? And she was like, yeah. And so I'm sure he didn't think there would be any issues, but it turns out it might be a little dangerous to let this 14-year-old go to this creepy old mansion on an island by herself. But it's family business. But anyway, the old man on the boat who brought Ashley to this island I'm sure it'll be fine. Yeah, she almost got crushed by rocks, no problem. Anyway, sorry, I need a sip of water. The old man on the boat who brought her here is the husband of one of the hotel workers in Hotel Dusk, which is another fantastic DS game made by the same team. So it's in the same universe as Hotel Dusk. Then reset the camera. Okay. The controls are very slow, but this island's only so big, right? I wonder if there is anything over here. I can hear water nearby. I wonder where this river is flowing from. Oh my god, the little Ashley face on the speech bubble's so cute. Maybe over there? So also, the original game was a little point and clicky, kind of Professor Layton-like. It was a lot of, there wasn't a whole lot of, maybe there was a little 3D navigation, but a lot of it was just still screens. So this is also very different. What's that? Oh, I can run with ZR. Okay. Interesting. This is the way to the mansion. Oh, it's broken. F. I need to cross this bridge to continue on the path. This also doesn't seem very safe for a 14-year-old by herself. How can I get across? Also, another cool thing is that I'm only a couple of years younger than Ashley. She's born in 91. This is in 2005. Oh yeah, is that what happened with Myst? I didn't know. Also, this game also came out back when there was usually a delay between the English version releasing after a Japan release. So that made it happen so that when this game was in my hands and I finally had a DS and had this game, I was around Ashley's age. So that made me feel very connected to her and kind of like, whoa, I could be in a situation like this, and how would I cope in that kind of situation, right? Because when I first played this game, I was basically Ashley's age. Long board. Okay, something tells me that's gonna help us. There's a long board. Maybe I can use this board. Oh, they rebuilt it in Unreal Engine. I see. I wonder what engine they're using here. It seems pretty simple. Maybe it's Unity or something. Got long board. See, we got the DAS, which used to look like a DS, but now it looks like a Switch. Or rather, oh my god, she's got a Sheikah slate. A mysterious device I received in the mail. The buttons make it look like a game console. Let's look at this thing. Ooh, kind of like Ace Attorney. You can turn this thing over and look at it. It does have a Sheikah Slake-like camera on the back, yeah. Okay, I don't think I need to do that much. Let's use it. Alright, with this I can... Okay. Well, here it looks like it'll connect. Is that good enough? Yay! Alright, now I can get across. Yeah, that little jingle is the "you got it right" sound. Carefully going across. Okay. What's this? Only Edward family members permitted past this point. Edward. The captain mentioned that name. What? Gotta meet with D! Our boy D! I love him! Okay, so we are getting to the boat. Yay, a few hours earlier. I could not stand this game without the boatman. Thank you. Off the coast of Seattle, February 24th, 2005.
Ashley.
Oh, she was so cute.
Papa.
Dad.
Oi!
Hey. Oh, she was crying.
そろそ
Had
ろ
that
起き
memory.
な。見えてきたぞ。
Look alive, we're almost there. I love you, boat captain. Even though you're married, you have a wife. Never mind. It's so good to see you again. The Rosa. That's the name of his wife. He named the ship after his wife, Rosa from Hotel Dusk. So that's Blood Edward Island? Right you are, miss.
あれがあんたらがお探しの島だ。
That's our destination.
昔は人の出入りも多くて栄えてたもんだが。
Used to get more than 2
今
visitors
じゃ
at
誰も
once.
寄りつかない。寂れ
Not
た
much
無
call
人
for
島
a
だ。
ferryman there now.
それにしても、あんな島に一体何の用があるのか。
Anyway, your business is your
あ
own,
んた
of
たちも
course.
物好きなこった。
But I'm sure, yeah, this is what I was missing earlier. I'm sure curious what you have out there. The day before my 14th birthday was pretty bad. On the boat, the waters are calm. But inside, I felt tossed as a storm. I was so excited, but also lost and angry. I've never felt so torn apart. Who could blame me? I mean, my dad. I always thought he was dead, but he's alive. You thought her dad was dead, but he's alive. And sent her a letter to say to go to this island. Oh, I forgot about her. Alright, so we are on the boat. Yay. I can't go back and talk to him. Okay. Where's that girl? Oh, she's over on the other side of the boat.
Papa.
Dad is on that island. Jessica, I forgot about you. Wait, another game about mansions on islands with a girl named Jessica. Shit. We're doomed. There's gonna be so many murders. There's gonna be a witch named Beatrice. Jessica, hey.
アシュレイ、目が覚めた？
Oh, good. You're awake.
少し海風に当たってみたら気持ちいいわよ。
Come feel the breeze. It's nice.
うん。
Yeah, nice.
どうしたの？船酔いしちゃった？
What's wrong? Feeling seasick?
大丈夫。全然元気。
No, I'm all right.
本当？
Are you sure? Mm-hmm.
ねえ、もしかして
Let me guess
ま
again.
たあの夢を見たの？
Oh no. Let me guess. You had the dream again?
うん。
Yeah.
どうしていつも同じ夢を見て同じところで目が覚めるんだろう。
I don't know why I keep having it. It always ends the same.
それにパパの顔どうしても思い出せない。
And no matter how hard I try, I can't remember Dad's face.
小さな時の記憶なんて無理して思い出さなくてもいいの。
Don't rack your brain too hard. You were so little back then.
それにパパにはもうすぐ会えるんだから気にしないで。
Besides, you'll see him in person soon. So cheer up.
ジェシカ。
I guess.
ジェシカはパパの妹で私のたった一人の家族。
Jessica is Dad's little sister. She's all the family I have left.
高校で科学の先生をしながら幼い私を引き取り育ててくれた。
She raised me since I was little and on a high school chem teacher's salary. Man, A plus aunt. Kind of like the aunt from Big Hero 6. Oh.
優しいジェシカ。
Don't get me wrong, she's been really nice.
いつだって味方になって私のことを考えてくれる。
She always considers what's best for me and helps me out when I need it.
でも
Now, though, I don't know.
ジェシカ、パパが生きていたことどうして黙っていたの？
Why did you never tell me Dad was alive?
どうして今まで私に嘘ついてたの？
Why have you been lying to me all this time?
それは
That's... I mean...
あなたのパパと約束していたの。
I promised your dad.
約束？
Promised him what?
11年前のことよ。
It was 11 years ago.
あなたのパパのリチャードが3つになった
Richard
ば
showed
かり
up
のあ
one
なたを
day
抱
holding
き
you. You
突
just
然
turned
やって
3.
きて
It was
思
so
いついた顔
sudden.
でこう言った
I
の。
could tell something was wrong, he
この
said.
子を頼む。
Look after
い
her.
つか必ず迎えに来るから
I'll be back for her someday.
そして連絡するその日まで
Until
自
you
分
hear
を
from
死
me
んだことにしておいてくれ
again,
と。
it's best if you tell her I'm dead. Well, that's dramatic.
どうしてパパはそんなことを？
Why would he say that?
理由は話してくれなかった。
He didn't tell me.
ママが死んで私のことが邪魔になったんじゃない？
I bet he wanted nothing to do with me after Mom died. No! You only think that because you're 14, barely, but there's no way.
違う。絶対に違う。
No, it wasn't like that. Oh,
アシュレイ、パパを信じてあげて。リチャードは立派な人よ。
my brother's a good man. Please trust that he had his reasons.
絶対に
理由もなくあなたを置いて出ていく人じゃない。
He's not the kind of man who'd abandon his child if there was any other option.
あの日もあなたを見る彼の目はとても優しかったわ。
I remember the warmth in his eyes as he looked at you.
だから私はリチャードを信じて何も聞かずにあなたを預かった。
When I saw that, I knew I had to take care of you until he came back home.
ごめんなさい、アシュレイ。パパのこと今まで黙っていて。
I'm so sorry, Ashley. I wanted to tell you sooner.
14回目の誕生日が近づいてきたある
I
日、
received a package a few
私
days
に届
ago.
いた差出人不明の小包
It didn't say who it
そ
was
の中に
from,
入っていたのは
but there were two things inside. A letter from Dad, who I thought died when I was 3, and this strange device that looks like a game system. Now here I am, rereading the letter on a boat with my aunt, heading to Blood Edward Island where my dad is supposed to be waiting. Oh, I remember how this track sounded in the original game.
ねえジェシカ、パパってどんな人だったの？
So, what was he like, my dad?
そうね。
Well,
リチャードはとても優秀な科学者だったわ。
Richard is a brilliant neuroscientist.
科学者だったの？
He is. Oh, you weren't able to stay in the Gumineko grind, but you can stay a little in the stream of certain island. I know. Not only are we going to another island with a mansion on it, but there's a girl named Jessica coming on a boat with us there. There's gonna be so many witches. Oh my god. He is a neuroscientist. Like, he studied brains. Everything was Umineko all along. Listen real hard. You can even hear the Uminekos. You hear him? Very faint Uminekos nakuing in the background. True cinema. Okay. He is a neuroscientist. Like, he studied brains.
あなたに送ってきたその機械もきっとリチャードが作ったもの。
You can hear the oh Beatrice in the current distant island. Ah! Oh my goodness. Thank you so much, Mizuno Ryu, for the raid. Oh my goodness. Thank you. Let me shout you out. Were you just playing this game? You were playing Digimon Survive. Oh, so you just like this game. Nice. I'm an old fan of this game too. And so, I'm just like, so, but you know this game came out today. Yes. Thank you so much for the raid. I just started. She's still on the boat, as you can see. Although in this game, you actually start out on the island for a little tutorial. And then there's a flashback to the boat. So that's what's going on right now. But yeah, this was my first ever DS game. And I was about Ashley's age when I played it. So I'm just like, oh my god, you know, playing it again. Yeah. It's a bit different so far, but yes, I do. This is my little Gumi right here is needle felted. I made this Gumi. Oh yeah. You were about the same age? Ah, man, it's so good. It feels so like dangerous, right? When you're like 13, 14 playing this game, and this girl who could be you like goes to this creepy island all by herself and questionably dangerous things happen. It's like pretty thrilling. Yes, thank you. I do needle felting streams sometimes. I'm trying to get back on the wagon to do them more often, but so if everything goes well, I should be doing one on Monday, but if not, it'll be once in a while. But I'm trying to get it back to once a week. You loved it for that? You still own your DS copy? I think mine might be somewhere. Ah, thank you so much for the follow. I hope I see you around for the needle felting streams. And also, and Tao Technical, thank you so much for following. Thank you guys so much. I've never played the sequel also, because, you know, it never released in North America. And so I'm looking forward the most probably to finally playing the sequel and see what I missed out on. Ah, thank you so much. I hope I see you then. So, also, it didn't occur to me that, for some reason, when I first played the game, it didn't occur to me that Blood Edward Island was supposed to be some little island off of Seattle, like in the Puget Sound, and then, so now I'm realizing, oh my god, this is not only like Umineko, like a freaking old mansion on an island, but it's also what remains of Edith Finch, the weird house on an island in the Puget Sound. Yes, I have a cat, and she will probably, yeah. Let me show you. Here you go. This is her. This is Stella. And you can get little Stellas, and little Stellas are also my bit badges. And she will probably cameo when I do needle felting streams because, oh, actually, here she comes right now. She loves to be disruptive during my streams, so she'll definitely get on camera, insert herself into the line of the camera when I needle felt. But yes, so we're gonna see if this is gonna be a more of an Umineko or more of an Edith Finch or more of a Professor Layton with a dramatic story on an island. Let's go. Oh no, I left it too long. Okay. Let's continue our boat journey. Yeah, and I bet he made that device he sent you. The thing that used to look like a DS and now looks like a Switch. I mean a Sheikah Slate. Really? He made this Sheikah Slate? Okay, that's kind of amazing. What exactly did he study? I wonder how the puzzles are gonna play out now. And it's largely this giant iPhone. You're right. Wow, he made this giant iPhone? Yeah, especially because I have to, because of how my capture card works, I have to stream in docked mode. So I can't even do the handheld puzzles. So it's interesting. I'm gonna see how they're gonna pull this off. Not only on Switch, but like not on handheld. All right. What exactly did he study? His focus was on memory, trace memory, another code, 2 memories. Memory, huh?
ええ、リチャードは脳科学の分野で世界屈指の研究所に所属していたの。
He worked for a leading neuroscience research center.
そこには世界中から優秀な科学者が集まっていて、
Talented scientists from all over the world came together there.
そこでリチャードは日本から来た女性科学者と出会い、彼女を愛し、
He met a scientist from Japan and they fell in love. So that is Ashley's mother. Ashley is actually half Japanese, half American. Another code. He better have coded it in. What did Richard code it in? We'll have to ask him when we get to the island, because of course we'll just very easily meet him. And the game will end just like that.
そして結婚した。
Before long, they got married.
その人って。
You're talking about...
そう。その人の名前はサヨコ。
Right, Sayoko. And Ashley looks just like her mother. You're gonna lurk some since you gotta make dinner. Oh, of course, of course. I hope you enjoy the remake. I'll try to pop in for your streams. That's so sweet. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. And I totally understand. I hope your dinner goes really good. Thank you so much. Right, Sayoko.
あなたのママよ。
She was your mother. Mother! With the flow of the conversation, I'm gonna ask you about mom first.
ジェシカ、ママのことなんだけど。
Can you tell me more about mom?
サヨコは強い意志を持った聡明な科学者だったわ。
Sayoko had a powerful mind and an equally powerful will.
とても美しい黒い瞳をしていて。
She had beautiful eyes too.
アシュレイ、あなたのその瞳はママからの贈り物ね。
That's where you get yours. They look just like hers.
違うよ。
That's not what I mean.
私が聞きたいのはそんなことじゃない。
I want to hear real stuff.
アシュレイ。
Like, what?
ジェシカ、お願いだから本当のことを話して。
Just tell me the truth about her.
もう何を聞いても私驚かないから。
Whatever it is, I can handle it.
私怒らないから。
And I won't be mad.
ママのことが知りたい。
I just want to know about mom.
パパと一緒にママも死んだってずっと思ってた。けど
I always thought mom died along with dad.
パパが生きてたってことは本当はママも生きてるんでしょ。
Since it turns out dad's alive, that means mom is too, right?
ママもパパと一緒にあの島にいるんでしょ。
Is she on the island with him?
教えてジェシカ。
You can tell me.
アシュレイ。
Ashley.
そのことはリチャードに聞いて。
That's something you'll have to ask Richard about.
パパに会えばすべてわかるわ。
You'll get all the answers you're looking for when you meet him.
ジェシカ。
Great. Thanks.
Papa が送ってきたこの機械。
So, Dad sent me this.
DAS って書いてある。
It says DAS.
ダス？どういう意味かしら。
DAS? What do you think that stands for? And remember, the DAS used to look like a DS, but unfortunately we are out of that era. DAS? What do you think that stands for?
これ
Das is good. I don't know. What's this camera icon? Ooh, You can take pictures using the DAS. X for the camera, or ZL. You can see your pictures in the Das album. You can take a picture of Jessica. I guess it was already framed pretty well. I'm just ruining it. There we go.
あ、取れた。
Huh, it works. We German now? Yes. Yes. Uh,
今撮ったのを見るのは
now, how do I look at the picture I took? The real question when you get on any new device. Not bad.
ねえジェシカ、今度は私を撮ってみて。
Could you take one of me next? A true teenager.
残念だけどダメみたいね。この機械はあなたにしか使えない。
Sorry, but no. You're the only one who can use that thing.
どうして？
What? Why?
この機械が届いた時、一通り調べてみたの。
I had spent some time fiddling with it after it arrived.
これにはバイオメトリクスであなたの遺伝情報が登録されている。
Seems like it's keyed to your genetic data using biometrics. Biometrics.
バイオメトリクス？
Biometrics?
バイオメトリクスっていうのは人間の肉体的な特徴を読み取って
Biometric systems read a person's unique attributes.
登録されているデータと照合し鍵として使うシステムのことよ。
They can use those unique identifiers as a sort of key.
ダスにはそれが組み込まれていて
Your DAS seems to have a system like that built in,
あなた以外の人が操作しようとしても動かないの。
meaning it won't work for anyone but you. So that's why,
私にしか使えない
in
の
the beginning of the original game I was talking about earlier, the DS actually tells you to put your finger on the touch screen, and you can just use a stylus, but you could think of it as like, ooh, it's taking my fingerprint. So in the canon, when Ashley first booted it up, it took her fingerprint, and so that's why it unlocked for her and she can use it. Huh, so it'll only work for me.
おい、おしゃべりも結構だが、そろそろ着くぜ。
Sorry to interrupt, but we're almost there. He's determined. He's gonna see Dad. And hopefully not drop the DAS into the ocean. Hey, it's an Umineko! The Umineko is really knocking. Oh, I scared it away. Come back, Umineko. Piled up wooden boxes. Old wooden crates that look ready to fall apart are stacked without any rhyme or reason. Where could Richard be?
Huh?
What is it? Pile of junk. Worn down ropes and pieces of a crate have been abandoned in a disorderly fashion. Oh, I need to drink some more water. What's up?
誰もいない。
He's not here.
どうした？誰か迎えに来るんじゃなかったのか？
Wasn't someone supposed to meet you here?
変ね。何かあったのかしら。
Strange. I wonder if something came up.
リチャードはここで私たちを待っているはずなんだけど。
Richard should be here.
私行かない。
I changed my mind. I'm not going.
アシュレイ。
Ashley,
どうしてパパはいないの？
why isn't Dad here?
おかしいよ。この島まで来いって言ったのはパパなのに。
He's the one who told me to come to this island. So where is he?
迎えに来ないなんてひどい。本当は私に会いたくないんだ。
What? Is he too busy? I bet he doesn't want to see me after all.
なあ、お客さん。
Excuse me.
悪いが、これから次の客を迎えに行かなきゃならねえ。
No offense, but I have other passengers today.
時間が来たらいっぺん港に戻らせてもらうが、いいかい？
I'm going back to the mainland in a bit, if that's all right with you.
ええ、大丈夫です。
Yes, that's fine.
じゃあ、迎えは約束通りに。夕方には戻ってくるからよ。
Well then, I'll be back by evening to pick you up as planned. So, this game takes place over one day. And, this was actually, on the DS at least, it was, a surprisingly short game. You could get through this game in one afternoon, which was a little unusual because this was, like kind of a mid-budget game, and before indie games started getting really big, so it was a lot more common to play really short games. So it was surprisingly short for its time. So we might finish the first game in one stream if it's paced the same way. We'll have to see. Well then, I'll be back by evening to pick you up as planned.
はい。よろしくお願いします。
Got it. Thank you.
アシュレイ、あなたはここにいて。私がリチャードを探してくるから。
Why don't you wait here? I'll go find your father. Hug.
近くにいなければすぐに戻ってくるわ。
You recalled needing about 2-hour streams to get through it, but you found it decently paced. Oh, this version? Oh. Well, I tend to... people like to rib on me about this a lot, but my streams tend to go on pretty long. Oh, the original DS version? Yeah, about 4 hours is about right. 4 or 5 hours, I think, is the... Oh, you emulated it. I see. Gotcha. You know, a lot of DS games are so worth playing, but it's interesting when it comes to games that... Stella, oh my god, my cat's knocking things over. Specifically try to integrate the system itself, like trace memory, like The World Ends With You, like the original 9 Hours, 9 Persons, 9 Doors. But so it's hard to replicate that on an emulator. And that's why I want to stream DS games someday, but I want to get one of those hacked DSs where I can just play it and you guys will see the footage. It did screw you over on one particular puzzle. Oh, the reflection one? Yeah, that's the first one I thought of. I'm like, how the hell do you do that on an emulator? Yep. That's basically the most memorable puzzle. It was like mind-blowing when I did it on a DS. But yeah, the funny thing is that puzzle is calibrated for the original Fat DS, so even if you do it as originally intended, it's ever so slightly misaligned on like the DS Lite and the DSi. So it's still doable, but the effect was technically calibrated for a fat DS. They didn't think ahead to if there were gonna be more different versions when they made it. But yeah, that's a cool puzzle. You overlaid the game's footage over itself and mirrored and flipped till the code became apparent. Oh, you poor thing. You had to like open Photoshop for this poor old puzzle. Oh man. It is really cool though if you ever play it on original hardware, but it is also a little silly and wild. Definitely the most memorable puzzle. Right, I'll be right back. Yeah, what are they gonna do this time? Especially because I'm not even using it on handheld. He's sitting on the dock.
おっかさん、困った顔してたぞ。
Your mom looked worried.
ジェシカはママじゃないよ。
Yes! Yes, I was just saying, this boat captain is Rosa's husband. Rosa from Hotel Dusk, the employee of the hotel. And so there is a little reference very quickly in an earlier cutscene, I think, right before you guys raided in. It says Rosa on the side of the ship. So he actually named the boat after his wife. And in Hotel Dusk, Rosa has a little framed photo on her desk, and it's a picture of him. So that was the first way people were clued in that Hotel Dusk and another code, Trace Memory, were the same universe. So yeah, this guy is actually the connection to Hotel Dusk. Which would be super cool if they remade Hotel Dusk also, especially because it was more popular and everything and more sophisticated too. It might be real fun. They could even still storybook it on the Switch. They just need to make it split screen, you know? All right, anyway. Jessica's not my mom.
じゃあお姉ちゃんか?
What is she then? Your sister?
違うよ。ジェシカはパパの妹で、今日まで私を育ててくれて。
No, Jessica's my aunt. She raised me.
パパはジェシカに私を預けてどこかへ行っちゃって。
My dad bailed, left me with her.
私はパパが死んだって思ってて、それで急に手紙が来て。
I thought he was dead until I got this letter. This poor old man had no idea he was taking his boat out to so much drama today.
ちょっと待て。
Hold on now. What?
どうやらジョーちゃんが大変な身の上らしいのは分かったが。
It's clear you're working through some things right now.
悪いが、よそ様の事情に首を突っ込むたちじゃなくてな。
And I'm not one to meddle in other people's business.
それよかジョーちゃんいいのか? あの人と一緒に行かなくて。
All aboard the drama train. I mean boat, the drama boat. Let's go. Oh yeah, depending if this remake does well, they might remake Hotel Dusk. That would be so cool. Let's hope this game does well enough. Yeah, see, that's the biggest reason I wanted to buy it. I just wanted to support this guy's work, you know? Are you sure you wouldn't rather go off with your aunt?
別に。
Doesn't matter. Ooh, Angie.
じゃあ、あの人が戻ってくるまで少し話でもして待つとするか。
So long as we're waiting, why don't we have a little chat, hmm?
いいけど、話って言われてもな。
Sure, but what's there to chat about?
例えばこの島のこととかな。
Well, we could talk about this island.
じゃあ、
This island.
船長のこととかも。
Can we talk about you?
ああ、いいとも。俺が話せることならな。
Ask away. I'll answer whatever I can. Ah, smile. This island.
この島、無人島なんだよね。
No one lives here, right?
今はな。
Not these days.
ってことは、昔は誰か住んでたの？
So there used to be people here?
大金持ちの一家が住んでたらしい。
They say it was once home to a family of rich folks. It was said that a witch granted the head of the house a lot of gold and they say it was once home to a family of rich folks.
だがそこの主人が病に倒れてから良くないことばかり続いて。
But the patriarch got sick and things went from bad to worse. And then, in the waning days of his life, he called all of his family to the island for the family conference. Little did they know it was all for a ritual to sacrifice many people for the sake of reviving the witch. No, I'm just I stream Umi Neko on Thursdays, so I was playing it literally yesterday, so this is really funny. Stella?
良くないことって何？
Why? What happened?
家族が次々と死んでいったそうだ。
Most of the family died, one right after the next, in very mysterious murders, and that seemed no way a human could do it. It was all done by a witch. Oh god, people started all dying?
どうして死んだの？
How did they die? Oh, all sorts of crazy shit. You should play.
This was not my intention.
Like, how'd they all die? Oh, one right after another in really wild ways. Like, one got eaten by a sea monster. You gotta play What Remains of Edith Finch to find out how all these people died. No, I'm just kidding. How did they die?
さあな。
Couldn't tell you.
何か事件でもあったのかな？
Was it one big tragedy or a bunch of little accidents? Was it an Umi Neko or a What Remains of Edith Finch?
ジョーちゃん、気になるかもしれんが。
Hold on now. I get that it can be tempting to dig into something like this.
そういうことにはあんまり首を突っ込むな。
But take a lesson from me. Don't go meddling in other people's business. This is like before true crime started to take off, but he could already smell it happening, and he's like, nah, man, this is not what it's about.
探偵の真似事なんかしても死んだ人は浮かばれない。
Even if you got to the bottom of it all, what do the dead care? Damn, good point. Well, that would be a good point, except Skull, you're not gonna believe this.
とにかくそういうことが続いて、
There
残
was
され
that
た家族も島を出て行き、
there was that mysterious blue light at the beginning of the game that saved her from falling rocks. Okay. Anyway, the whole thing drove what was left of them away.
島に住む者は誰もいなくなったそうだ。
So now the place is deserted.
そして心ない連中がこの島を血塗られたエドワード家の島。
Some heartless folks started calling it blood-soaked Edward Island. I'm not saying it was memories, but it was memories. Yes, yes.
ブラッド・エドワード島と呼ぶようになったというわけさ。
But I guess that doesn't quite roll off the tongue because now it's just Blood Edward Island. Oh, so it was just Edward Island, and when everybody died, that's when they started calling it Blood Edward Island. I'm surprised you guys don't get more tourism, because that's just spooky enough to be like, ooh, what's there? And all the urban explorers would want to go out there, you know? Well, that explains that.
ねえ、この島にはよく来るの？
Do you come to this island a lot?
いや、
Hardly.
こんな島に来たがる物好きはめったにおらんが、
It's rare that anyone feels the need to come out this way.
最近背の高い金髪の男に頼まれて船を出したことがある。
Though I did recently ferry a tall blonde man here.
背の高い男の人？
Wait, really?
ねえ、それはいつのこと？その人、なんて名前だったの？
When was this? What was his name?
気になるのか？
Aren't we a nosy one?
だって、その人もしかしたらパパかもしれないし。
I mean, this could be my dad we're talking about. You like the way they do the panel shifting around to show who's talking? Yeah, it is. It's pretty cute. It's charming.
悪いな、ジョーちゃん。ちょっと喋りすぎちまった。
Sorry, miss, but that's all you're getting out of me. Oh, so since when were ship captains bound to HIPAA? I was just thinking that. It's a little DS screen like. It is cute.
客の秘密はこれ以上話せない。話はここまでだ。
And when you press A, the kind of click kind of sounds like the DS system settings kind of clicks when you touch the touch screen and stuff. I don't talk about my passengers, and I'll hold firm on that. Damn. Since when did ship captains have to swear to HIPAA? About you. Yeah, let's talk about you if you don't want to talk about other
船長
people.
はいつから船長なの？
So, how long have you been a captain?
ジョーちゃんが生まれるずっと前からだ。
Since well before you were born.
すごいね。そんなに前から船長なんだ。
Cool. That long, huh?
ねえ、どうして船長になろうって思ったの？
Why a captain?
小さい頃からの夢だったとか。
Was it your childhood dream?
さあな。
Who can say?
他になりたかったものある？
Didn't you ever want to be anything else?
あったかもしれんが、昔のことだ。忘れちまった。
Maybe so. Can't say for sure. It's been quite a while since I've thought about it.
ねえ、大人になると昔のことはみんな忘れちゃうの？
Is it normal to forget the past as you get older? You think he's wise to stay the hell out of the drama when a young estranged lady goes to a metal-sounding island by herself? I would have been a little worried about her, but true. He is staying in his lane, minding his business. You gotta respect it. Is it normal to forget the past as you get older?
心配するな、ジョーちゃん。忘れたいことだから忘れるんだ。
You forget what you want to forget. Oh god, that's real.
忘れたくないこともある？
Isn't there anything you want to hold on to?
あるさ。
Of course there is.
忘れたくない大切な思い出は心が覚えてるからな。
Your heart keeps all the really precious memories locked away.
心が覚えてる。
The heart remembers, huh?
大切な思い出ってやつは忘れたと思っても
Right, you might think those important memories are lost.
必ず心がまた思い出させてくれる。
But your heart can always set a course back to them. Alright. Hmm?
ありゃお前のおばさんじゃないのかい？
Isn't that your aunt? Talking to somebody. Oh, yeah.
行った方がいいんじゃないか？
Shouldn't you go? Right. So she was following after her aunt, and that's when everything happened. See you later. I want to talk to him one more time.
Nanda.
What is it, miss?
あのね、
There was something I wanted to ask you. And that is... your boat, the Rosa. Oh, they're gonna... ghost trick. Oh my god. No, Hotel Dusk reference? Hotel Dusk reference? Your boat, the Rosa. Did you name it after someone?
Ah.
I named it after my wife, Rosa, from the video game Hotel Dusk, room 215. Oh, really? You two must really get along if you named your boat after her. I guess we must.
ね
What's she like? She's strong-willed, not afraid to let me know what's what. Can be downright scary at times, too. But she's kind, and she loves me. She's my own safe harbor. They're so cute! That's sweet.
ほれ。
If that's all, go on and catch up with your aunt. Ah! That was worth it. The Hotel Dusk Easter egg. That was worth it. Be safe out there, miss. I will. Thanks. Ah! Okay. Right, I can run. Ooh. Ah! Okay. Wait, I might want to look at some settings. Oh. Oh, camera in the album? Okay, okay. Stella, please. So I guess you push... Here we go. I'm gonna look at options a little bit. I think the camera speed needs to go way up. And I think the music needs to be louder. Alright, let's try that. Okay, now that's a little too fast. It's a little too fast. Okay. Maybe I should turn to 80 or something. I wonder why the default settings are so low. Oh, wait, wrong one, wrong one. Stella, please. You're being disruptive, kitty. Okay. Okay. Yeah, that's better. That's better. Did Jessica meet up with Dad? Oh, just the thought makes me nervous. Huh? Stella, get down. It's not time for your food yet. Ugh, kitty. Okay. Huh? What the? Are you kidding me?
鍵が閉まってる。
Don't tell me it's locked. Didn't your aunt just go through just this way? Why would she freaking lock it? Yep, just my luck. Uh-oh. I sense a puzzle incoming. Horn? The boat's leaving? Oh no, he's like, oh, he was like, he doesn't even know she's alone. He's like, oh, you got your aunt. You're just gonna go up there and meet back up. No problem.
船長行っ
No!
た。
He didn't know! He didn't know they got separated! Ah! He left.
行っちゃったんだ。
He actually left me here.
え
Now what? He didn't mean any harm. Oh, he had other customers. He thought your aunt got this. He said he was coming back tonight. Ah!
はあ。困ったな。
Well, doesn't this suck?
ボロい椅子。
Stupid old stool.
じっとしててもダメだ。早くジェシカを追いかけなくちゃ。
Why am I just sitting here? I need to hurry and find Jessica. Huh?
今の何の音？
What's that jingling? Somebody didn't hide the key in a freaking stool, did they?
Hmm?
Is that a bell I just heard? Oh, there is... Somebody did hide the damn key in the stool. What's a key doing here? Get the key. Tilt the chair to get the key out. Oh, this is how they're trying to make this work. I'm sure this is gyro controls on a handheld. Oh boy. Tilt the chair to get the key out. If you're playing in handheld mode, you can use R to inspect the chair more closely. Okay. Eh. Oh, it's my controller gyro. I'm using pro controls. Eh. Eh. Oh, I get it, okay. It's a little jittery, but I think I got this. Oh, no. Ah, come on. Ah! Oh, wait, good. Now I just need to... Did it not fall out? Fuck. Oh, I got it. You're using tilt controls? Oh. I almost got tilted, but we're good. What's with that bear? Nice, got it. Got a key on a keychain. Well,
それにしてもこの鍵どこだろう。
that keychain looks a little more modern, so maybe this was used recently. Interesting. You can see how they use a code routine for their mouths to sort of flap to the dialogue. Saves a lot of animating their talking. Oh, so you know a lot of dev stuff. Cool. Interesting. But what's this key for? Hopefully it's for this, so you can go find your aunt.
よし。
Let's unlock the gate and find Jessica.
と
I hope this key works. You dabble in it. I think that's super impressive. Like, I think I tried RPG Maker once, and I don't know, it was like making a game is so much more work than like anybody playing a game ever imagines, so so it made me respect it a lot, that's for sure. And then and even then that was with the thing coding it for you, pretty much. Like when I've taken coding classes, I was never very good at wrapping my head around it, so mad respect, honestly. I hope this key works. One of my favorite games were made by your favorite games were made by a giant team of specialized people. True. I'm sure that does make it easier. Yes. Which makes those games made by basically one person, like Undertale or Stardew Valley, like even more impressive. Jessica must be up ahead.
Jessica.
Where did Jessica go? Ooh, I can look at characters. Yay! The art and their relationships. Okay. Will do. Oh, look at the updated art. Yes. Look at the art. Yes. Okay. Ashley Mizuki Robbins. Tomorrow is my 14th birthday, so she's still 13. Okay. But I feel horrible. It's all because of this package I got from my dad, who I was told died 11 years ago. All that was inside was a note telling me to come to Blood Edward Island to celebrate my birthday. And this thing that looks like a game system. I don't know what to think. Just so random. Was there anything specific you were trying to make with RPG Maker at the time? I just had a kind of a big story idea since middle school, and so I was thinking, what if I just made it into a little like RPG, like JRPG style thing? So I was working on like the first screen, you know. Yeah, lore. Also, speaking of lore, I do I stream Final Fantasy XIV lore every Sunday. Lore Sundays. Jessica told me I should go, and I reluctantly agreed, but I have no idea why. My mind's going a mile a minute. My dad is alive? Seriously? So he didn't die, he abandoned me, and now he wants to celebrate my birthday just out of the blue? Why would I possibly want to spend my birthday with him? I don't even think I'll be able to force a smile when I meet him, let alone act happy. Poor Ashley's going through so much. Not really your style, but neat. Yeah, but yeah, either way, that's one of my weekly things. Along with Umineko, and I'm trying to, and needle felting, and I'm trying to fit more games in like this one. My captain's not connected to anybody. He's just here driving the boat. The captain of the boat that took me and Jessica to Blood Edward Island. I guess he's been doing it since before I was born, and he's really good at it. I didn't get even a little seasick. He looks a little gruff and scary, but he seems really nice when you talk to him. He told me some stuff about the island and how the people that used to live here had some trouble. What is Dad doing here? You heard Dad coming in and saying, "Happy birthday" 11 times over to catch up. Oh, that's sad. Happy birthday, happy birthday, happy birthday, happy birthday, happy birthday. Oh. Jessica Robbins. My aunt. Oh, hydrate, thank you. Ah, thank you. So she's still single. Poor Jessica. My Aunt Jessica is super nice. She's raised me ever since Dad dropped me at her doorstep 11 years ago. She can be strict, but I chalk that up to her being a teacher. And we do get into fights sometimes. But I know she always has my best interests in mind. Whenever I'm feeling down, she'll hang out with me until I start feeling better. She's like a mother to me, and I love her for it. I wouldn't have even come here today had she not encouraged me to. She says I should trust my dad, but that isn't easy when I can't even remember his face. So much about this game would be easier if they just had a lot of family photos around, but apparently not. Sayoko. Mom died when I was 3. I know she was a scientist like Dad, but what kind of person was she really? Jessica says I have Mom's eyes, but I don't remember anything about her at all. I was told that if my dad died along with my mom, so if he's alive, maybe she is too? I'd love to see her again. I want to know everything about her. Sayoko Robbins. So they were spouses. They were parent, child, aunt, niece, parent, child, and siblings. All right. So Richard, mysterious Richard. I got a letter along with a weird device from Richard Robbins, my father. But are they really from Dad? I'd always heard he died 11 years ago with my mom. Apparently the device is something Dad made, and I'm the only one who can use it. Why would he send me this? I came to this Blood Edward Island he mentioned in the letter, but I don't remember anything about him or what he looks like. I wonder if he'll recognize me. Actually, 80 might be a little fast. I might adjust it again. Maybe 70. Yeah, okay. It's a cart full of rocks. Are these rocks valuable? I have no idea. There's the gold mine closed. No entry. There is gold on this island with the mansion. Where's Beatrice? Where's Beatrice? Sure are a lot of old buildings. Must have been a bunch of people here at one point. Where's Beatrice? The sign's pretty faded, but I can still read it. At least 7 dwarves used to be on this island. Warning, gold mine closed, no entry. Edward Company. Well, it says no entry, so I can't go over there. Ashley is a law-abiding teenager. She's simply trying to find her aunt. That's... I take it... Hold on. So did they skip forward in time a little bit? Is this past the river? Like if I keep going this way... Wait, this is weird. So when does the rock thing happen in the river? If this is a straight shot from the harbor to the mansion, I don't get it. What was the point of the little tutorial thing? Maybe it's behind the house where that happens? Maybe she goes over there? I guess we'll see. The mansion can't be entered yet until you go through the cemetery, if you remember from the original game. Oh, that does Oh, I forgot about that. I remembered there was a bit of stuff you had to do out in front of the mansion before you get into the mansion, but it's been years since I played the original game. Uh-oh. Screaming. Was that a scream? No! What was that? Jessica? Is it Jessica's glasses? Another freaking locked gate? Who is this asshole putting all these locks here? Not the birds! I remember those birds! Jessica! Yep, can't get in. I remember those birds. The gate is locked. No good. It won't open. But I'm sure Jessica's through here. Okay, maybe this has got to be when the shit goes down. Right, except... Oh wait, yeah. This has got to be when it happens. You remember that vividly. The emulated touchpad was really bad at picking up subtle flicks upwards, so one of the puzzles here was agonizing. Oh no! Oh no! Oh! Oh! Is that our boy? Is that our boy? Yep, this is when it happens. Rocks start falling and... Here comes the boy! Welcome! Except she didn't notice him at all, but he helped her. We saw that at the beginning. He helped her. Yep, and you got the plank and you went across. Phew, I made it. Here comes the boy. Oi! We had to place that plank down in the DS game. Oh no, you do. You put, so that's what I meant by the little tutorial at the beginning. So all that stuff already happened. The rock falling, and oh no spoilers, wait, the blue shiny ball thing was like, oh, dangerous, and I think saved her even though she's not aware of it. And then she's like, oh man, I guess this way's the mansion. And then there's like the broken bridge. She's like, I gotta get across. And then you find the plank and put it there. That's the first puzzle. And then that's when the flashback to the boat starts. So yeah, I was very confused at first, but don't worry, I did have to, yeah, partial flashback. Yes. Now we're caught up to the present. So the plank was the tutorial. And they were gracious enough not to make us do that twice. I can see the mansion from here. Okay, this is looking more familiar. I remember the graveyard. Is this what I think it is? Lawrence Edward. Oh my god, it is just like What Remains of Edith Finch. Might come in handy later if you take pictures of things that catch your attention. Oh, The birds. I should probably... Why can't I? Oh, I see, I see. That's why I got caught up. Okay. Thomas Edward. Well, you were quite young. You were, 36 when you died, and then Lawrence may have been the patriarch. He was quite old. He was 80. Henry Edward, I remember Henry. 38 at the time of death. Anything? These ones are too old. Okay. This grave is in rough shape. It must be really old. I wonder how long it's been since someone took care of this place. There are weeds and dead leaves covering everything. Family ran out of budget to render it in higher detail. Oh no! Oh no! I mean, it's not like Sing games were ever that high budget. They were just very ambitious. But the sad thing is that they never made that much money either. So let's hope that changes this time.
A test of your reflexes!
Hello. All right, I'll stretch. So I guess you'll see the end of Trace Memory today since you never finished it. Taking a sip. Thank you. Whose grave is this? Henry Edward. Chiseled onto the old tombstone. Henry Edward, 1910 to 1948. Henry Edward. I wonder when this tombstone was made. And whatever symbol, whatever clovers the birds were holding is conspicuously broken off. How am I? Oh, pretty good. Pretty good. A lot of memories of when I first played this, and I got raided earlier by really cool people, so that was nice. Chiseled into the old tombstone. Lawrence Edward, 1868 to 1948. Hope you're doing good too, Lawrence Edward. Huh? There's a chunk missing from the center. What happened to it? Can we find it? Another chunk. Also coincidentally over the thing the bird is holding. Whose grave is this? Chiseled into the old tombstone. Thomas Edward, 1912 to 1948. Thomas Edward. This one has a hole too. What could it mean? Gardening tools. There's an assortment of gardening tools. Has someone been using these to take care of the grounds? Yeah, but as of how long ago? There's so much moss. How old is this one? That's what happened when you're in the Pacific Northwest, baby. Elegant grave. William Wells. This one's pretty impressive. And I can make out some words. William Wells. Was he part of the Edwards family? Not really going over there. Oh, I really got lost back here. All right, let's... okay. Huh? Is this a grave too? I've never seen one that looks like this. This grave is smaller than the others. Is a child buried here? Ooh, sad. Alright, can I go through this door? Ah, yes. It's locked. How does it open? See, we gotta find out the clovers, but 2 of them are missing. $1948. Dang, it almost made it to seeing the first Roadrunner cartoon in 1949. That feel when you didn't live long enough to hear the iconic meep meep. Well, even if we don't have these chunks, there were birds through the gate, so maybe I should check that first. Wait, I can't go back. No! I can't go back! Okay, I gotta find those grave chunks then, I guess. Because that rock fell and is in the way, so she can't go back to the front of the house. Bro, are you trying to tell me something? Is this relevant? Maybe I should put the little guides back on, to at least point me in the right direction of the next thing to look at. Is there anything behind them? Could I wash this? I don't know. Ow, Stella. Ow, 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 ow. There's a bucket of water right there. Stella, it's still like 20 minutes till... That's why their ghosts, their discontentment is all over not hearing the meep meep. You got 20 minutes till your feeding time, girl. Alright, don't claw my leg. Maybe I can stare really hard at them and make it out. 2. That one looks like there's just one going upwards. This one... hard to make out. Maybe there's nothing. Ow! Girl, leave me alone. Let's try it. Ow! Maybe like this. Was that it? Ah, it wasn't right. Enable autoplay. Oh dear. All right. Okay, I'll bite. I'll turn them back off. Okay, go this way. Go this way. Go over there. Oh, it's like a little GPS. And there's little shinies. Oh, okay. There's a tombstone. I can't make out what it says. Rock. Stone fragment. Who put this here? Sprout, stone fragment, and head shears. That's gonna be useful, I'm sure. There's a pair of pruning shears on the ground. They look pretty rusty. I can't use them like this. Oh, I gotta get some rust be gone first. Also something over there I see. The shed? Why didn't I think to look in the shed? Stella, get some WD-40 on that thing. There's a rusty handle. Ooh, I really got to get some WD-40. Maybe there's some in the gardening tools. Oh, but I can reach through to that thing. The wood has rotted away. It's dark, but I think I see something in there. I think I can reach it. Just a little farther. What's this? All right. Okay, okay. I think I can turn off the hints now. Oh, oops, wrong button. Rock. Oops. Okay. There we go. Oh, there's a camera shortcut button? Oh yeah, I forgot. Okay. That'll be useful. All right. Is this one fit? Yes. It fit. It fit. Okay, so that's the way of it, huh? Alright, I got this. Hey, another code! Yeah! Except I always remembered it as Trace Memory because that's how it was released in America. And then the sequel never came out in America. So this is my first time that I'm gonna play the sequel finally. And yep, I'm playing the remake of it as finally another code as God intended. Nice, it's open. But yeah, this was my first DS game ever, so I'm like, memories. No pun intended. Huh? A freaking rock? Not going anywhere with this rock in the way. Am I gonna have to move this thing by myself? Rock. If only a little ghosty boy was here to help me. So heavy. D! D? Is this someone's grave? Who knocked over his grave? I'm gonna kick their butt. Now what? D it's Dan. Who knocked over his grave? I'm gonna have to talk. Is someone there? You? Who said that? Stop hiding. You can hear what I say? I am killed now. No! Of course I can hear you. Quit playing around. This isn't funny. I'm not playing. It's him!
ね
So,
えね
excuse me.
はい。
What do you want?
えねえ
Oh no,
君は
he's cute. I know. He looks good. I just want to know your name.
アッシュレイ。
アーシュレイ
Your name is Ashley.
違います。
No.
アシュレイ。
Just Ashley.
私はアシュレイ・ミズキ・ロビンズ。
Ashley Mizuki Robbins.
アシュレイって言うんだ
So I should call you Ashley.
お願い、助けて。
Please don't hurt me. Look, he's such a cute ghost. He's very Casper-like. Why would a Casper-y ghost ever hurt you? Please don't hurt me.
私、何もしてない。ま
Well,
だ
I-
死にたくない。
Well, I guess this is called Blood Edward Island. I guess that's a little ominous. I don't want to die. I'm still young.
怖がらないでアシュレイ僕は何もしない
Don't be afraid, Ashley. I don't mean you any harm.
目を開けて僕を見て
Please open your eyes. Look at me.
これって私の目の前にいるのって
Okay, I'm opening my eyes and I'm seeing
ゴースト。
a ghost?
アシュレイ僕が
He looks so good. Let's go. Our boy got a glow up in the remake. Let's go. Ashley, can you see me?
見えてる。
Yeah. I'm terrified. I'm making sure to get the honorifics out of the way, though.
本当に
You're not just saying so?
見えてるってば。
I said I see you.
見えてる
You can see me. He hasn't had a friend in so long.
ゴーストが笑ってる。
Oh no, now it's laughing. Why is the ghost laughing? Why is there a ghost to begin with?
怖いよ。どうして笑うんだよ。
I'm so freaked out right now. What's so
だ
funny?
って嬉しいから
I'm laughing because I'm happy. About what?
だって僕待ってたんだ
I've been waiting so long for this.
ずっと待ってたんだ
So long.
アシュレイ君みたいな人が
For someone
やっ
like
てくる
you.
の
Someone like you. Stella, just give me a couple more
私み
minutes,
たいな
okay?
人ってどういうこと？
What do you mean, someone like me?
僕のことが見える人を僕はずっと待っていたんだ
All this time, I've been hoping for someone who could see me.
見えるよ。見えちゃってるよ。
Not only did he never get to hear the iconic meep meep, but he was also alone for so long, poor dude. I know! They never kept the TVs going on Blood Edward Island after everybody died. He never got to hear the meep meep. Well, you got your wish. A person who can see you.
だから困ってる。
And that's a big problem for me. You can Dan, you're not actually Kill. He never got to see Elvis. Oh no. He never got to see the actual person Elvis or Elvis the movie. Or any of the other movies Elvis was in. And that's a big problem for me.
だってあなたは
I never wanted to meet I mean, you're totally a
そうだよ僕はゴースト
ghost.
人間じゃ
I'm 人間じゃない。
そうなんだ。
I was afraid you'd say that.
怖がらないで、バシュレイ。
Don't be afraid.
僕は D。
My name is, it's D. In about 3 years, everybody's gonna make fun of my name. My name is, it's D.
D ゴーストにも名前があるんだ。
D? Kind of D? That's poor D. He doesn't deserve this. D? Kind of a weird name for a ghost, isn't it?
信じらんない。私ゴーストと話してる。
Ooh, I can't believe it. I'm really talking to a ghost.
きっとあの石を起こしたからだ。
But this is all because I moved that rock.
それで眠ってたゴーストを目覚めさせちゃったんだ。
It probably disturbed the ghost's resting place.
どうしよう。
And what am I gonna do?
違うよ。
That's not quite right.
あれは僕の墓じゃない。
That's not my grave.
あの石の下に僕の体は埋まっていない。
Okay, okay. Whoever knocked that over, I'm putting my fists down. Alright, my body isn't buried under that stone. It isn't?
僕はずっとここにいた。でも誰も僕に気づかなかった。
I've been here for a long time, but no one's ever noticed me.
一人ぼっちで長い間ずっと。
I've been alone for so long. No, it just goes right through him.
一人ぼっちずっと
You've been here all alone? Yes.
ここにも来た人はいたけど、
You're not the first to visit this spot.
でもその人たちみんな僕のことが見えなかった。
But none of the others ever realized I was here.
どうして
Why not?
僕にはわからない。
I don't know.
でもようやく会えたんだ。僕のことが見える人に。
But you're finally here. The first person who can see me.
だから君ならきっと。
That's why I know you're the one. The one movie they could play on this island since I died was The Matrix. That's why I know you're the one.
きっと
The one? I'm too young to watch The Matrix.
僕の記憶を蘇らせることができる。
The one who can help me regain my memories. Well, my father is supposedly on this island, and, he's apparently an expert on memories, so we should go find him. Alright, regain my memories.
記憶を
You
蘇
forgot
ら
about
せ
the
る
slang
ことができる
term wants to
どういう
yeah,
こと
that's what I was talking about when I was like, everybody's gonna make fun of your name in 3 years, 4 years. I think late 2000s was the vogue of that. I'm pretty sure. It is also dinner time for my catto. Since, yeah, we feed our cats at the same time. Stella is sitting right next to my microphone right now, biding her time. Maybe I should just feed her right now and come back before any more mishaps occur. All right, then. I'll be right back. This is the beginning of a scene anyway. I'll go feed the cat. I'll please, I'll appease the princess for now, and then I'll come back. She'll hold off her judgment for another time. Alright, I'm back. So let's get to know D the Ghost. What do you mean, regain your memories?
アシュレイ、僕には記憶がない。
Ashley, I don't remember anything about my life.
生きてた時のことを何一つ覚えていないんだ。
Not a single thing.
自分が誰だったのか、なぜ死んでしまったのか、
Who I am? How I died?
何もわからない。
It's all a blank to me.
だからきっと天国に行けなくて。
I don't remember anything about T's life either. She truly is me. Damn. Yeah, because you didn't finish the game. Oh my god. I think that's why I'm still here.
この世をずっとさまよい続けてる。
Why I've been cursed to wander here for so long.
ずっとってどれくらい？
How long are we talking here?
今年で57年。数えるの間違ってなければ。
57 years. If I haven't lost count. No! Alright, to be fair, I did use ye old game FAQs to, make sure I got everything for the true ending, but I think I got the bad ending first, and then the second time around, I found the stuff to get D's ending. But we will make sure this time. We'll do our best to get D's ending. So hey, that might be new for you too. 57 years, if I haven't lost count.
57年？
You've been here for 57 years?
そんなに驚く？
Is it that surprising?
だって57年だなんておばあちゃんになれる時
D's
間だよ。
endings? Oh, God. Yeah, because 57 years is old enough to be a grandma. D's sending, but he'll be ascending. Don't remind me, even though we'll cry when we get there. We'll get there when we get there. Because 57 years is old enough to be a grandpa.
そうだね。
I suppose that's true.
大変なんだ。そんな長い間一人ぼっちで。
It's also a really long time to be alone. I can't imagine.
だから、
Yeah.
僕はなくしてしまった自分の記憶を蘇らせたい。
That's why it's so important that I regain my lost memories. Little Mr. Peter Pan over here. Oh god. You'll be a boy forever.
思い出せないことを思い出したい。
I want to get back all I've lost.
思い出したいって気持ち、私もわかる。
I can kind of sympathize about not remembering stuff, I mean.
ねえ T、本当に何も覚えてないの？
But you can't remember anything at all, D?
ちょっとだけでも思い出せそうなことない？
Not even a single detail?
あるよ。少しだけなら覚えていること。
There is something. It's not much, but it's there. Something.
何を
Detail.
覚えているの？
What do you remember?
誰かが僕のことを D と呼んでいたこと。
I remember that someone once called me D.
そして僕のこの胸の模様のこと。
And this mark on my chest.
この模様？
What is that anyway?
これは僕が最後に見たもの。
It's the last thing I ever saw.
きっと僕が死ぬ瞬間に僕の目に焼き付いたものだ。
It was burnt into my mind at the moment of my death.
死ぬ瞬間。
これが何か分かれば
The mark is my biggest clue.
僕がなぜ死んだのかきっとその訳も分かると思う。
If I figure out what it is, I may understand how and why I died.
アシュレイ、僕はそれが知りたいんだ。
I have to know, Ashley.
僕と一緒にこの島の過去を探って
I need to get my memories back.
僕の記憶を蘇らせて。
Searching this island is my best chance, but I need your help.
でも
Help you? But
そんなこと急に言われても
I don't know.
それに私そんな大変なことできないかも。
I mean, I don't even know if I can do anything to help.
できるよ。
I think you can.
だって君には僕が見えるし、僕の声も聞こえる。
If nothing else, you can see and hear me.
僕は待っていたんだ。57年間、君のような人が来てくれるのを。
I've waited 57 years for that much.
アシュレイ、お願いだ。
Please, Ashley,
僕の記憶を蘇らせて。
help me remember.
D どうしよう。
D, what did I do?
D のこととても心に引っかかるけど、
I don't want to just leave him here.
でもそれよりも私ジェシカを探さなきゃ。
But I've got my own problems. I need to find Jessica.
船長は日が暮れる前に戻ってくるって言ってたし、
And I've got to be back at the dock tonight for my ride home.
それに私
Plus, on top of all that,
やっぱりパパにも会いたい。
I still really want to see my dad.
D 私ね、
Listen, D.
パパに会うためにこの島にやってきたんだ。
I came to this island to see my dad.
でもパパは死んだんだってジェシカずっと言ってたから。
I've waited 57 years for someone to tell me if the sequels to the original Matrix are any good. D, I'm sorry to say it. For some of them, like Reloaded, it might be a matter of taste, but I'm sorry. The same dad that Jessica has been telling me was dead all my life.
パパが死んだ。
Your father? Dead?
だからジェシカに怒ってて一人になってはぐれちゃって。
I got mad at Jessica, and she went off by herself, and now I'm all alone.
私素直じゃなかった。本当はパパに会いたいくせに。
I should have been honest and told her I want to see my dad.
パパ。
Dad. Yeah.
私パパに会わなきゃいけないんだ。
What I'm trying to say is, I need to go see him.
だからごめんね。
So, sorry, D.
D の記憶を蘇らせる手伝い私にはできない。
I can't help you. I just don't have time.
パパ。
Father.
D どうしたの？
D? Is something wrong?
父さん。
Father.
これが父さんの育った家だよ。
I grew up in this house.
父さん。
Father. Gun. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, that's not good. So D's definitely connected to the mansion.
D どうしたの？
I remember who he is, but you know, I'm just like, oh, he's connected to the mansion. Father Gunt, nothing personnel, kid. No. You okay? That was the worst Christmas.
D? D?
Weird.
D、怒ったのかな。
He mad at me? No, you helped him. He remembered
で
something.
も仕方ないよ。
But it's not my fault.
私、ジェシカを見つけなきゃいけないんだ。
I have to find Jessica.
さあ、行こう。
Here it goes. It'll be crazy to tell Jessica I saw a ghost later, or she'll probably not believe me. There we go. All right, I should be able to get into the mansion from here. All right, mansion grounds. Just kind of drop. I guess it's a little dangerous. Oh, there's stairs. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Silly me. Alright, finally we can bypass that gate, but there were glasses, right? There was... Yeah. Huh?
今、何か光った。
What's that sparkle? It's just his glasses! These are...
ジェシカのメガネ。
Jessica's glasses? Got Jessica's glasses. Oh, that's not good.
じゃあ、やっぱりこの中にジェシカが。
That must mean Jessica made it here after all. Oh, those birds again. Everything's freaking locked on this island.
開かない。どうしよう。
Another locked door. Now what?
もしかして、これってドアノッカー？
These are some intense door knockers. Oh, they go back and forth like they're sipping from the flowers. Ashley.
リー。ここにいたんだ。
So this is where you went.
びっくりしたよ。急にいなくなるんだもん。
What happened? You just up and disappeared.
怒らせちゃったかもって思った。
I thought you were mad at me.
怒ってないよ。なんで？
Mad? Why would I be mad?
だって私が D のこと手伝えないって言ったから。
Because I said I couldn't help you.
違うよ。
Oh no, I wasn't angry.
君の話を聞いて思い出したことがあって。
What you said helped me remember something.
だからここに来たんだ。
That memory led me here. What did you remember?
思い出したことって？
So what did you remember?
父さんのことだ。
My father.
僕にも父さんがいたってこと思い出したんだ。
I remembered a bit about him and maybe not too great of things.
ずっと思い出せなかったのに、一人じゃ思い出せなかったのに。
It's been so long since I could remember anything at all.
でもアシュレイ、君がパパに会いたいって言ったから。
But then you spoke of wanting to see your dad.
それを聞いて僕は思い出した。
When I heard that, a few things suddenly came back to me.
僕は父さんと一緒にこの屋敷に来たんだってこと。
I know I was with my father when I first came to this mansion.
それって D も私みたいにこの島を訪ねてきたってこと？
Then, were you a visitor here? Like me?
リー、お父さんとどこからこの島に来たの？
Where were you and your dad from originally?
わからない。
That, I don't know.
でも
Although,
この屋敷に来た時のこと少し思い出してきた。
I'm starting to remember a little bit about my time at the mansion.
だからこの屋敷の中を見ればもっと何か思い出せるかも。
I thought seeing the inside of it might jog my memory more.
アシュレイ、この扉を開けて。
So you can't phase through walls, huh? Can you open the store?
ダメだよ。さっき試したら鍵がかかってた。
I can't. I already tried. It's locked.
私だってこの扉を開けてジェシカを探したいのに。
I was hoping to get inside so I can look for Jessica.
ねえ、ジェシカって誰？さっきも言ってたよね。
You mentioned this Jessica before. Who is she?
私を育ててくれた人。
She's my
パパの
aunt.
妹。
She raised me.
もしかしたらこの扉の向こうで。
She may be in trouble somewhere inside.
ねえ、ゴーストでしょ？通り抜けたりできないの？
Wait, aren't you a ghost? Can't you pass through walls?
ダメなんだ。
Nope.
僕はドアノッカーにも触れられない。
Dang, you're an inconvenient ghost. No, I'm just kidding. That's our baby. Yeah, shooting the shit with our personal ghost D in the chat. What kind of ghostly business are you partaking? We're not scaring teenagers. Great. Nope. I can't even wiggle the door knockers.
これが父さんの育った家だよ。
I grew up in this house.
なあ、このドアノッカーには秘密があるんだ。
Ooh, a useful memory. Let's go. Fortunately for us, I know the secret to these door knockers.
思い出した。この扉の前で父さんが言ったこと。
I just remembered what my father said about this door. He told you something about this door specifically?
そうだ。父さんが言ったんだ。
Yeah, I remember now.
このドアノッカーには秘密があるって。
He said, I know the secret to these door knockers.
アシュレイ、お願い。
Ashley,
君なら秘密を解いてこのドアを開けられるかも。
if you can figure out the secret, we can get inside.
私が？
You want me to figure it out?
ねえ D、さっきは思い出さなかったけど、
Hey, D, I know you have trouble remembering things, but
今思い出したこととかない？
does this remind you of anything?
そうだ。
Let's see. Oh, right.
こっちにおいで。そろそろ中に入ろう。
I knew it. The birds on the tiles. Come along this way. Let's get ourselves inside. Six knocks.
Door knocker の秘密か。
The secret to these door knockers. No, so that was like a hint. Okay, so there's these two. These two. Any other hints around here? I'll just take a little look-see around just in case. Maybe I should be taking pictures. Oh, you can take selfies. Hey! She's just like got like an absent fish-like expression on that selfie. Oh, wait, there's birds behind us. Hold on, maybe this was useful. There are also birds behind us, so maybe that is the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. But they're faced opposite from these birds. How can I open it? Not opening. Oh, they make two different noises. Oh, I gotta listen to the sounds maybe. There must be something around here that'll give me a hint. Alright, D, let's hear it again.
ねえ D、 もう少し
こっちにおいで。その遊びで秘密がわかるんだよ。
There's a clue in the game you were just playing. Oh. Like hopscotch. Oh, I understand now. Right, left, right. Oh, that's so silly. I get it now. A clue in the game.
僕そこのタイルで遊んでたんだ。
Yes, I was playing on those tiles. I get it now. Damn.
ねえ他には
I see. Anything else?
ごめん。これ以上は思い出せないや。
Sorry. I can't remember anything else. Alright, I get it now. Hopscatchin'. Right, left, right, left, right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But then these are at the same time. Oh, maybe I do it at the same time. I think I can do that. All right. Okay, right, left, right, left, right. And then both. Okay. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, the DS game did not hold your hand. And this is with the hand-holding options turned off. I had that thing pointing me everywhere like a GPS for the next thing to look at before when I was lost in the graveyard. And to be fair, it didn't give me another hint until I talked to D again, but yep. Well, you know, this is funny because I was just talking about this game with my friend Cece, who might be around later, I don't know, but But Cece said the first sliding puzzle of this game totally gated her out of playing the rest of the game. She couldn't get through the first sliding puzzle and so never finished. Trace memory. Another go-to memories. So I guess there's good things and bad things about the DS game refusing to hold your hand. Oh!
開いた。
Well, what do you know?
きっとこの中にジェシカが。
Jessica has to be somewhere inside. Dad too, I guess.
ん D、どうしたの？
What's wrong, Dee?
ずっとこの時を待ち
I've
望んでいた
waited for
の
this moment for
いざ
so
入るって
long.
なって緊張してるだけ。
I can't help being nervous.
何？
ゴーストなの
Pardon?
に怖いんだ。
Who ever heard of a nervous ghost? Them.
そうだね。
I guess that is a little funny. They're so cute. I
私
can't.
も D のこと全然怖くないよ。
You're the least scary ghost I've ever met. You've met other
一緒に
ghosts?
行かない？
Hey, Dee, how about we team up? Yes,
D の
team up.
記憶、蘇らせるお手伝
I
い。
think I can help get your memories back.
だから D もジェシカを探すのを
And
手
in
伝ってよ。
return, will you help me find Jessica?
いいよ。
Yes, that's fair.
じゃあ行こう。一
Then
緒に
into the mansion we go.
二人で行けば怖くない。
What could scare the two of us together? Right.
ゴーストと友達になるなんて。
Can't
そんな
believe
すごい
I've made
ことあるん
friends with a
だ。
ghost. What a day.
友達？
We're friends? Aren't we?
そうだ。
You're
友
right.
達だよ。
Friends it is. They're so cute.
よかった。
Glad to hear it.
行こう、D。
Come on, Dee. Ah, they're so cute. They're so cute. They're so cute.
友達か。
I made a friend. Dee! Ah! Oh, I haven't even saved yet. Oh, at least there's autosave. That's good. There's autosave in this game. Chapter 2, Lawrence's Mansion. That was on the gravestone. Hello?
誰かいませんか？
Is anyone in here? Any Ushidomiyas? Beatrice? There's even a portrait in here.
Jessica, いるの？
Jessica, can you hear me?
ジェシカ、出てきて。
Come on, Jessica.
誰もいないのかな？
Guess no one's here.
ジェシカはこのお屋敷の中にいるはず。
But Jessica's gotta be around here somewhere.
それに、きっとパパも。
He's probably with Dad.
あれ？ D？
Wait, Dee? Oh, I remember this music. Oh yeah, Dee would be. I'll just go to him. We should be looking at a portrait up there. Wild to be walking around the Edward mansion.
D？
Oh, Dee, there you are. This person.
大きな肖像画。
What a huge painting. And what an elegant lady in Victorian dress. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. What a huge painting. There's an epitaph under this portrait.
この絵がどうかしたの？リー。
Do you remember something about him? Uh-oh.
よく来てくれた。
Welcome. Oh no, it's Kinzo.
でもこれ、
Who is this?
あ、名前書いてある。
There's a name. There is an epitaph.
エドワード家当主、ローレンス・エドワード。
Lawrence Edward, patriarch. We saw his gravestone outside.
じゃあこの人がこの島のこのお屋敷の主。
So, this is the guy that owned this place?
アシュレイ、この人は
Ashley, this man.
僕のひいおじい様だ。
He's my great grandfather.
じゃあ D はこのお屋敷のエドワード家の人ってこと？
So, you're part of the family that owned this house? The Edwards?
D ってここに住んでいたの？
Did you used to live here?
違うよ、アシュレイ。
No.
僕は父さんと一緒に
I came here with my father.
病気のひいおじい様に会うためにここにやってきたんだ。
To visit my great grandfather. He was very ill.
そして
And then,
ピアノの音。
that song.
そうだ。この屋敷に着いたあの時、
That's right. When we arrived,
とっても優しいピアノの音が聞こえてきたんだ。
I heard someone playing the loveliest song on the piano.
ピアノの音？
A piano?
ねえ、アシュレイ。ピアノを探してみようよ。
Let's look around and see if we can find one.
僕、ついていくから。
I'll come with you.
わかった。
Oh, okay. Oh, your little glowy ball. Lawrence. Dirty decorative plate. Some kind of decorative plate, I guess. It's too dirty to tell what's on it. Um,
あれ？
the door's locked.
ジェシカ。
Jessica. Isn't there a door on the other side? No good. It's locked. No good. It won't open.
ジェシカ。
Where could Jessica be? Whoever frickin' grabbed Jessica just locks every single door behind them. Wow. And every gate, everything that can be locked. Oh wait, that's the front door. Oh wait, no, it's not the front door, sorry. I was like, oh, I turned all the way around, but I didn't. Oh, nice. Nice sunroom hanging out. Oh, piano. It's a piano.
D が話してたピアノってこれ？
Is this the piano you were talking about? I think.
D?
A girl playing the
こんにち
piano.
は。
Hello.
あなたはパパの言ってたお客さんね。
You must be the guest Papa told me about. I'm remembering some things.
フラニ
Granny! Granny?
ん？
What?
ー。アシュレイ、思い出した。
I remember, Ashley.
あの時、ピアノを弾いてたのは、フラニーだ。
The person playing the piano? It was Franny.
フラニーって？
Who's Franny?
ここに住んでた女の子。
A girl who used to live here.
住んでた D の親戚とか？
She used to live here? Were you related?
わからない。
I'm
けど、
not sure.
そうだ、フラニーだよ。僕のことを D って呼んだのは。
It was Franny who used to call me D.
僕、この屋敷でフラニーと友達になったんだ。
This house is where we first became friends.
そっか。よかったね。思い出せて。
Yeah? That's great. I'm glad you remembered something.
友達のことを忘れたままなんて悲しいもん。
Forgetting all your friends sounds so sad. Yeah, you're right. Now this is more like it. Point and click, this is what I want. There's a thick layer of dust on the keyboard. There's a music stand for holding sheet music. Nothing else too alarming. Pedals, maybe? Nothing looks too off so far. The drawing room. The air around the table smells like cigarettes. There's gotta be some old frickin' cigarettes unless the person who Jessica was talking to was smoking these. Someone must have been here. Could it have been Dad? These are recent cigarettes then. Signs of activity. There's an ashtray filled with cigarette butts. So many cigarettes.
パパ。
There's another hummingbird in there. Is my dad a chain smoker or something? Lighter. There's a lighter.
どうしたの？
What's wrong? Oh my god, look at Dee's little face! So cute! Someone was here. Did they leave this lighter on accident? Got a lighter! Are you taking it with you? Yeah, it might be my dad's. But I really don't like the smell of cigarettes. There's a key.
使える場所を探してみようよ。
Let's look for a place to use it. Got E key. What's this?
折り鶴だ。
Wait, why does the paper crane have a QR code? it's an origami crane.
折り鶴
Origami?
うんこれ紙でできてるんだ
Yeah, it's made of paper.
ママよく赤ちゃんの頃の私に折ってくれたんだって
So you remember something? Oops. My mom would make these for me all the time when I was a baby.
よく覚えてないけどジェシカが言ってた
I don't really remember myself, but oh, Jessica told you about it. Oh. I don't really remember myself, but Jessica told me about it.
何これ誰が折ったんだろう
But I wonder who made this one.
ダスが反応してる
Is the DAS reacting? Oh, you can use the DAS can read QR codes? You can now read notes left on paper cranes. Scan the notes about daily life on the island by pointing the DAS camera at the origami cranes found at the mansion. You can read the notes from messages menu on the DAS. Okay. This is complicated if it can read a QR code that's been folded in many different directions. Advanced technology. 2 memories. Another code? 2 memories? Huh? What's this mean? You can read the notes that you've scanned in messages. What sorts of messages were left behind on the origami cranes? My first attempt at woodworking. A week has passed since my clumsy hands took up a saw and hammer, but I finally completed my new stool. My measurements may have been a little off, but it's not bad for a first attempt. I'll take it to the cliff overlooking the sea next chance I get. It's a little wobbly. Must be the ground that's uneven. Well, it's a nice feature. Sitting on this stool that I built myself. Looking out at the sea. My body rocking in time to the sound of the waves. The wobbling will help me keep a rhythm. I doubt I'll even notice after a while. I'll get used to it in no time. But am I going too easy on it? I made this stool by hand, so maybe my judgment is clouded. What if Bill or someone sat on it? Would they have a different take? Bill. Yes. Sure, I worked on this stool in my spare time around developing the another. This is called a dual another system. But the fact remains that it took me an entire week to make a simple stool. In the realm of DIY, I'm clearly a novice. God, what a mood. Should the day come when I live with Ashley again, I'll really have to ramp up my woodworking skills. So Dad made the stool. Her father made the stool that she sat on and she had no idea. And then there was a key in there. So there's gonna be a few of these to find. Can I look at the painting? Wow, this lady in the painting is so beautiful. It's a really nice fireplace, but now it's old and worn down. This flower pattern vase is really cute. So many little flowers. Actually, just like me for real. Can't even tell what's on here. Looks like maybe a landscape, but it's so dirty it's hard to tell. Oh, I think this is the bridge in front of the mansion. It looks brand new here. See if I can open this door. No good, it won't open. Who is locking every single door on this island? All done searching this room. I should check out another. At least they let you know. Something wrong?
Jessica
Jessica isn't here either.
どこにいるんだろう。
Where could she be? This vase looks super expensive. Even thinking about touching it makes me nervous.
あれ？
It's not as dusty as I would have thought. Actually, it's super clean. Did someone just polish it? Interesting. Also, yes, don't touch it or you'll be like one brush away from becoming the plot of Orin High School Host Club. There's a large vase with an elaborate design. No good. It won't open. Kiss, kiss, fall in debt. Do-do-do-do. I don't know who in this house would tell her to repay the debt, but you never know. Everything in this dang island is locked. Pillar. These pillars look like real marble. Fancy. Nothing. See if anything's changed, but oh, the chandelier. These chandeliers are amazing. I've only ever seen stuff like this on TV. It's probably even more beautiful when it's lit up. The door is locked. Locked and won't open. Oh God. Okay, I'll bite. This door, huh? Locked and won't open. Well, apparently, there's something I can use. Wait, maybe I have something. The key on the keychain? Oh, the E key! Right, I got an E key. You use the E key. Ah, it opened! I forgot I got a key. Alright, well, let me turn that off then. Gotta keep track of my items. Ooh. Oh, it's a hallway. Looks like it leads to more rooms. Only there was some way of knowing where Jessica is. But I guess we'll just have to search the rooms one by one. Oh, oops. Whoopsie. East Wing hallway. That's where we're at. Yep, these frickin' bird rooms. A bird with a 3-leaf clover in its beak adorns the locked door. No good. It's locked up. Do you know what this room is? Sorry, I can't remember. Aw, this lamp looks like a flower bud. Pity it isn't lit. Franny.
アシュレイ、ここがフラニーの部屋だよ。
This was Franny's room.
フラニーの部屋。
Oh wow. Really?
アシュレイ、このドアを開けて。
Ashley, open this door. Well, every single door's been locked, so
僕、もっと何か思い出しそうだ。
I feel like I'm about to remember
わ
something.
かった。鍵は
Got it, but I wonder if it's...
かかってるか。
Yep, locked. Oh, but we need to come back to Franny's room when we can. I guess we could try some keys. That's the E key. E's for East, not Edward. This is the wrong key. I doubt it's this, but... Oh, nope. We need to find something else. A bird with a golden sprout in its beak adorns the door.
リー、
Do you know what this room is? No, I can't remember. It's locked. It won't open up. The courtyard is past here.
ダメだ。
No luck. It won't open. Well, at least the Edwards cared a lot about security. There's some old dried up flowers in the vase. Oh, an open door. Holy shit. A shocker, a door that is open. Ooh, a painting studio. Nice. I remember that painting with the
絵が
drawing of
たくさん
Franny.
ある。
I remember this room. So many paintings.
でも
But
ジェシカはいないか。
no Jessica.
あれ、リー、
D? Something up?
また何か思い出したのかな。
Did you remember something? Canvas shelf. There are a lot of canvases here, and they're all faded. But there's so many, it's so cool. There's cobwebs all over the easels.
ね
D, what's... Huh?
え、ん？
What's he up to? He can't take his eyes off that portrait. There's an old sketch of a young girl on the easel.
どうしたの？リー。
What is it? He's remembering something. Granny.
パパが描いた絵見たい？
Want to see a picture that Papa drew?
じゃあ見せてあげる。D にだけ特別よ。
I'll show you, but it'll be our secret. Okay, D?
フラニーだ。
It's Franny.
アシュレイ、フラニーだよ。
Ashley, it's Franny. Are you remembering because he's remembering, or do you actually remember this part of the game? Ashley, it's Franny.
ヘンリーおじさんが描いたフラニーだよ。
Uncle Henry drew this. Oh, and there was a Henry in the graveyard too. You choose not to answer that question. Okay, okay.
ヘンリーおじさん？
Uncle Henry?
そうだよ。ヘンリーおじさん。
Yeah, Franny's
そ
papa.
れが
フラニーのパパがヘンリーで、この子がフラニー。
So Franny's dad is Henry, and the kid in this picture is Franny.
なんかボロボロになっててよくわかんない。
It's a little rough, so it's hard to be sure.
フラニーは僕の手を引っ張ってこの部屋に連れてきたんだ。
Granny grabbed my hand and pulled me into this room.
そしてこの絵を見せて言ったんだ。パパは絵がとっても上手なのって。
She showed this to me and said that her dad was a great artist.
後でパパに頼んで僕の絵も描いてもらおうって。
She said she asked him to draw a picture of me, too.
それから僕たちは庭に出て子犬と一緒に遊んで。
Oh, he's remembering all sorts of stuff. After that, we went into the yard. There was a puppy.
フラニーとの思い出を楽しそうに話してる D を見て、
Seeing Dee so happy, talking about his memories with Franny.
なんだか不思議な気持ちになった。
A little, well, weird. It's an eepy kind of day. I'm feeling a little eepy too.
D はこのボロボロのスケッチのフラニーと一緒にいたんだ。
Dee was with Franny, the girl in this old drawing.
そんな昔の男の子と私今一緒にいるんだ。
And that same boy is here with me, right now. The passage of time. There's an old sketch of a young girl on the easel. A canvas sits on the easel. It's a painting of a moonlit cove.
綺麗な絵。この部屋の中の絵で一番好きかも。
What a lovely painting. This may be my favorite room so far.
でもなんだか
Getting really late?
すごく
Thank you for your
寂しい
time.
気持ちになる
Yeah,
ね。
thank you for coming in with the raid and everything, Tao Technical. Great to see you, and I hope to see you again. You have a great rest of your night. Thank you. But it feels somehow lonely. Can't put my finger on why.
D、何か思い出したの？
What did you remember? I remember. See you whenever. Yeah. Thank you, thank you.
この絵見たことがある。
I've seen this picture.
でもその時はまだ描きかけで明るい昼の海の絵だった。
But before it was finished, it used to be of the ocean in the afternoon light.
どうして夜の海の絵になってしまったんだろう。
But now it's the ocean at nighttime. I wonder why it was changed. Are those brushes still usable? They look rock hard.
ふむ。
Rags and paper inside. Drawing supplies, I suppose. A sorting shelf with extra rags and paper. Nothing looks particularly useful. There's a drawing on the table.
この画用紙、まだ新しい。
Ah, this paper looks new.
この女の子、誰だろう？
Ashley, it's you as a baby! Because it became nighttime, duh, wow.
この絵もフラニーかな？
Maybe it's Franny. Girl, look in the mirror. That's you.
違う気がする。
Oh, I remember what this is, and it's already making me so sad. Help, guys. No, I don't think so.
この女の子
This girl,
少しアシュレイに似てるね。
she looks a little like you. Huh?
もしかしてこれ
Wait, it couldn't be.
パパが描いた私？
Did my dad draw this picture of me? Man, your dad's talented too.
どうしたの？嬉しくないの？
What's wrong? Aren't you happy?
想像で描いたのかな。あんまり似てないよね。
Does he think I look like this? Well, it's not very accurate. Imagine being related to an artist, couldn't be me. So I guess D is not like you then, because his uncle was an artist. Or actually, we don't know how they're related yet. It could be his uncle. But also... I can relate. I am related to an artist. Hey, both of us are related to artists. Nice. You are, in fact, related to an artist. So you are like D and Ashley. But this is so sad. Like, the dad wanted to meet her and he was drawing what he imagined his daughter might look like after 11 years. What he imagined she might look like.
どうしよう。
Oh no. What is it?
パパ、私を見てもわかんないかもしれない。
What if Dad doesn't even recognize me? No way! No way! There's some chocolate on a silver plate.
あれ？
It's partially eaten, but by who? I feel like I've seen this before. The chocolate's been sitting here for that long? No, the plate. This silver plate was... Someone treasured it. Oh, no good. I can't remember. Old bag. Something's in there. There's a document in the bag.
なんだろう。
What's this paper? Research into another. Ooh, by Sayoko Robbins and Richard Robbins! Your parents! Authors Richard Robbins and Sayoko Robbins? This is the research paper my parents wrote. It's just the cover page, though. Someone must have taken the rest of the pages, but why? Research paper cover. Ooh. Nothing else in the bag. Ooh. Alright, anything else in here? This painting is cute. Ocean in the daytime. There we go. Such a beautiful piece, and it's all covered in spider webs. Sad, really. The easel holds an elaborate painting. I think I've seen these on TV, but this one's smaller than I've seen before. The sunlight shining through the window illuminates the plaster goddess statue subtly.
D、見て。
D, look! What is it?
海が見えるよ。綺麗だね。
You can see the ocean. It's so pretty, isn't it?
海。
Yeah.
私、ジェシカと一緒に船に乗ってこの島に来たんだよ。
Jessica and I came here on a
お
boat.
父さんと一緒に。
Maybe you and your dad
船に乗ったのかも。
came by boat as well. Could be.
きっとそうだよ。
You'd have to, right?
船からこの島が見えた時ね、なんか胸がざわざわしたんだ。
When I first saw this island from the boat, I felt something.
ざわざわ
What did you feel?
その時は分かんなかったけど、ちょっと怖かったんだと思う。
I didn't get it at the time, but I think I do now. At least a little.
何が
What is it?
パパに会うのが、
It's about meeting my dad.
もし嫌な人だったらどうしようって思ったりした。
Just kept thinking, what do I do if he's a jerk?
今も怖い
Are you scared of that?
ちょっとだけね。
Maybe a little. See the ocean from the window.
うわ、
Is this a spare easel? It looks even more cobwebbed than the other stuff. There's a notepad on the dresser.
あれ？
This notepad looks new. I wonder if it's my dad's.
ね
What's written on it? August 15th. Bill is coming.
え誰
Who's Bill?
うーん、
No clue. Maybe a friend of my dad's? There's something else written here too. Looks like some notes have been jotted down here. Shopping list for Bill. Chocolate. Potato chips. Mandling for cafe au lait. Oh, what's mandling? Apple soda.
パパ。
My dad likes chocolate too. Aww. You got your love of chocolate from him. Anything else? Maybe not. Maybe we got about everything? I'll just leave for now. No good. It's locked. Looked like it would have gone outside anyway. Another door that's open. Holy crap. What do you think this room was for? Well, it seems a little too bare bones for a guest room, but it looks like somebody stayed here. There's a big safe. There's a sturdy looking safe. A safe this sturdy has gotta be protecting something important. Do you think you can get it open? Let's see. Nope, it's locked tight. Well, I hope there's a clue somewhere around here. Wine glasses, teacups, and dishes. It's all so pretty. Oh, hey! I found you! Found you QR code. Alright, so this is about Lawrence. Lawrence Edward, the patriarch. It seems that the late patriarch of this mansion, Lawrence Edward, was a deeply distrusting man, just like Kinzo. He found gold on this desolate island and grew the company he established in the span of a single generation. Wait, it's literally Kinzo. He seems to have viewed everyone who approached him as a thief who wanted only his money, and so much so that he forbade anyone outside the family from entering the mansion. and notably the servants, right? What's more, he took measures to guard his property from intruders by placing mechanisms all around the mansion, magic circles and wards. I believe his distrust of others had a negative impact on his family as well. There is, for some reason, not a single mention of his wife anywhere in the mansion. Hey, same as Kinzo, it's all Beatrice this and Beatrice that. There's not even a trace of a grave belonging to her in the graveyard. I have no real evidence to suggest this, but my theory is Lawrence's wife fell out of love with him. This man who cast suspicion on everyone and left the island for good after having his child. Lawrence's reward for amassing such vast wealth was to be tortured by the distrust of others, leaving him a lonely man who had lost the love of his family. However, it appears he was able to keep his heart open to at least one person, the butler who served his family. Genji! It really is Kinzo! And judging from the journal in the butler's room, it seems it was a mutual and unwavering loyalty. It's Genji! We gotta read Genji's journal! Amazing. I can't believe this is Rokkenjima off the coast of Seattle. Okay, but reading this seriously, Lawrence's wife probably up and left. Well, this looks puzzly. I feel like I'm so close to remembering something. I've seen other plates. Maybe I should put them all up here. Silver tableware is displayed on a wall-mounted display shelf. Can I put things there? The drawers are totally empty. Not even trash or anything. There's a portrait on the wall. Who's this? Oh, he's remembering something. I remember. You mustn't enter my quarters at your whim. So somebody lived in here, even though it's very weirdly decorated. Huh? Something the matter? I just remembered something. This was Wells's room. Wells? He was the butler of this mansion. Oh, so that William Wells was his grave. The butler got buried here. Oh, so we're in Genji's room. Okay, that explains a few things about why it looks like this. All right. He was the butler of this mansion. He found me in here once and said to me, butlers safeguard all manner of important items for the people of their houses. So you mustn't enter my quarters at your whim. I wonder... Well, maybe it would be in the safe. I wonder what sort of important items he was looking after. Oh.
そうだ、鍵だ。屋
It
敷の
was
鍵はウ
keys.
ェルズが管理していた。
Wells held every key for the mansion.
鍵か。ジェシカ探すのにも役立つかも。
They might be helpful for finding Jessica. Yeah, let's find some freaking keys in here.
探してみよう。リー。
Let's look around for them.
うん。
Just a totally empty wardrobe. Figures the butler's bed is made perfectly. It's not even wrinkled. So I guess Daddy-O wasn't sleeping in here.
ふむ。
Guess this book was bedtime reading. Briefcase. That could have things. There's gotta be something in here. Oh, guess not. Dang. There are several books on the desk. There's a dusty desk lamp. The drawer is empty. What about this one? Stuff! There's some silver tableware in the drawer. Wow, is this real silver? These must be antiques or something. That plate.
D?
What is it, D? I can't be sure, but I feel like this plate is somehow precious.
Hmm?
Precious. There's an old album full of photos. July 1924. The two play in the yard. Masters Henry and Thomas are growing up in good health. They're practically inseparable. They make quite the pair. Master Henry is a kind-hearted big brother. The artist is the big brother, I see. Always looking after young Master Thomas. August 1932. The two play in a sports tournament. Football. Master Henry, so wise and strong. Master Thomas, so sweet and honest. The sound of laughter is ever present around these bright and exuberant boys. I'm sure Mr. Edward is indescribably proud of their growth. September 1934. Portraits of the two. While Master Henry pursues art, Master Thomas aims to be a writer. The pair have grown into fine young men, and Mr. Edward is a truly hoping from the bottom of his heart that they achieve the lives they so desire. You don't have anything to say to that? D? Wells must have loved books. There's a ton in here and on the desk. No one's used this bucket in ages. It's all rusted.
Ashley.
Can you open it?
うん。
No, I don't have the combination. Maybe there's a clue somewhere around here. Alright, so they're not even gonna let me yet. The silver tableware is old but pretty.
そういえばね。
Wells really cherished these. He kept them so polished you could see your reflection. But now they're so tarnished. It's kind of sad.
おかしいな。
That's strange. What is?
あのね。
There were 4 plates the last time I saw them. It's important to keep all the plates together. I remember Wells saying that. Well, let's gather them. Maybe something will happen. 4 important plates, huh? All right, then can we go grab some? Dee, look at this plate. All right, that's one of Wells's silver plates. Got the small dish with the chirping bird. I should put it back where it belongs. Also, I didn't look at this tea set. There's a teapot and a teacup on the table. Wow, they're so pretty. They must be antiques. Plate obtain. I always loved the idea of having tea time with stuff like this. Tiny cups, cute little cakes, the whole setup.
そういえばね。
I just remembered, Ashley. I drank tea from this cup before. When I first came to the mansion, Wells made milk tea. Oh yeah, and he served it with some chocolate cake. Dang, he knew he was entertaining a kid. Oh, I love chocolate cake, and I'm jealous, getting jealous and hungry. Man, I hope she ate before getting on that boat. Oh, really? I was gonna say, who keeps a plate in the drawer like that, but I do that if you eat in the bedroom and don't want to get out of bed after. Oh, man. So the 4 plates. If keeping them together is so important, let's line these up. I'm sure Wells would appreciate that. Alright, so which one goes where? Maybe I shouldn't have bothered until... Alright, investigate. Okay, so there's nothing on the back. It's just there. Okay, let's just put it. Oh, we just put them in automatically. Okay. I put the plate we have on the shelf, but guess we don't have them all. Yeah, I'll come back with the other 2 plates. I just thought I was here. You put it in the drawer so Nero doesn't try to get at the leftovers. Oh, fair. I guess I'm a little too lenient with letting Stella get on my plate, but I make sure there's not a bunch of food in there. I make sure there's like nothing left on the plate before I'm like, all right, Stella, have it. There's a lock on the door. Of course there is. Does this lead to the room with the piano in it? Man, you got a good sense of direction. Oh, I can unlock it. Hey, it's a one-sided lock. Let's freaking go. So that leads to the drawing room. There was, I think, in here. Door is locked on the other side. Souls-like confirmed. Yep. This is a Souls-like, for sure. There's even a ghost. Here's a plate. Some chocolate on a silver plate. Hey, Dee, check out this plate. Oh, yeah. That's a piece of the tableware set Wells loved. Alright. I should put it back where it belongs. But... there's something. A picture was left under the silver plate. It's Ashley and her mom. This is... That's... Jeez.
Ashley, 早く隠れて。
Hurry, Ashley. Hide. Right. I remember who said that. It was Mom.
この写真の人、アシュレイのママなの？
The woman in this photo is your mother?
じゃあ、この赤ちゃんは
That must mean the baby is. Yeah, it's me. This must be Dad's photo. Got photo of Mom. Ah! Oh, so he was using the photo of Ashley as a reference for making the drawing. Unless you have a secret hidden sibling. No. Yeah, using it as a reference for drawing this. Alright, so the one... Oh, I think the... Oh, that's why there's a... Okay, that's nice. I think the other plate was in the drawing room and we just unlocked a shortcut. Sweet. Someone nasty was using it as an ashtray. There's an ashtray filled with cigarette butts.
Ashley.
There's something about this ashtray. What about it?
Ne.
Try brushing it off. Sure, okay. Brushing away the cigarette butts and ashes revealed a beautiful bird in relief. Wow, what's this? I thought so. This ashtray is from the butler's room. Got platter with flying bird. We're gonna put that back. With mysteriously white hair. That we both have white hair? Okay. So the 4 plates. If keeping them together is so important, let's line these up. I'm sure Wells would appreciate that. Alright, let's put the other 2 plates in. Oh, I get it. I can dictate the order. That doesn't seem right. Pedestal came down. It must be some sort of mechanism. So that's correct. So we gotta swap the others around. We got all 4, but nothing's happening. Could how they're lined up be just as important as getting them all together?
Lee?
Do you remember how they were lined up back then? Sorry, no. I wanna swap them around.
あのね。
This one was pressed down, so that's correct. Okay. I want them facing each other. Yep, that's correct. Hey, let's freaking go. What? This was some sort of puzzle all along?
何か入ってるよ。
Look, there's something in there. I wonder what's inside. What's this? Is this a map of the mansion? Huh? There's something written on the space for this room. We got the mansion map! Hey! Try looking at the map when you're lost. There might be. I should make notes of the interesting things I find. Alright, we got notes. Butler's room. Oh, this is cute. This is way cute. Look at this. Did Franny's dad draw the pictures? R11, L1, R6, L20. Oh, that's the oh, so the butler wrote the combination to the safe in this map that was in another safe. Okay. Where's Jessica glasses? That's so cute. Lock, 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 lock. So cute. And then you can go to 2nd floor. Franny's room. And then there's an underground? Just a little floor. Alright. So R11, L1, R6, L20. Okay. We got the combination.
ね
Wonder what's inside.
え、は
Nope, it's locked tight. Or don't. Do you have the combination? Do you think Wells left it somewhere? Yes. Oh, oops. Okay, so right 11. Wait, I forgot already. Shit. I guess I need to, take a little screenshot of it.
ね
Yes, I do have a clue. I just need to, I guess, take a screenshot. Okay. Or I guess they want you to write it down, but still. Okay, so R11. No, that's turning left. Damn. Okay. Okay, let's try again. R11. Oh, thank you, thank you. Left 1. Thank you, thank you. R6. Okay, that's easier. Thank you. L20. Hey, thank you, Dan. Thank you. Let's go. Woo, we opened a safe.
キードが開いた
I got it. The safe is unlocked.
すごいねアシュレイ
Well done, Ashley.
じゃあ開けるよ
Okay, let's see what we have here.
これは
This is
やっぱり鍵があったよ
he
しかも
got
2つ
he got his own diary personalized, so it says Wells's diary. Great. Yes, a key. 2 keys, as a matter of fact. One of them looks like it opens Franny's room.
これで鍵がかかっている部屋にも入れるね
Now we can get into those locked rooms. Got the flower key. Got the 3-leaf clover
こ
key.
っちのノートは何だろう
What's this notebook?
きっとウェルズが書いたものだよ
Wells must have written it. 1916. Ooh, long time ago. We finally learned of Master Leonard's whereabouts, but it was too late. He had already succumbed to the epidemic. It has been decided that Mr. Edward will take in the 2 children he left behind. Mr. Edward has ordered new rooms to be prepared for the young children. He calls the rooms the Golden Bird Room and the Silver Bird Room. Okay, I think I'm putting it together. So the great-grandfather is Lawrence. So he had one son with the wife who left him, and the son was named Leonard, and then Leonard had 2 children. Henry and Thomas. And so Franny's the daughter of Thomas. Franny's the daughter of Henry, and I think Dee might be the son of Thomas. I certainly hope Wells wrote Wells' diary, right? So I think we got the whole family tree sorted out, maybe, already. 1930. So this is 14 years later. The 2 boys have long since outgrown me. They are now strapping young men. Masters Thomas and Henry have entered the same university. Master Henry, so wise and strong. Master Thomas, sweet and honest. I'm sure Mr. Edward is indescribably proud of their growth. Now there is no longer concern about finding a successor. 1936. Masters Henry and Thomas both marry in the same year? Wow. Succumb to the epidemic. I thought Dee was dead for 50 plus years, not 5. Oh no! There has only been one epidemic in all of history, right? Obviously. I wonder if that was... Is that when Spanish flu happened? Let's see. Yeah, Spanish flu, 1918. That's what got Dee's grandfather. Masters Henry and Thomas both marry. The dreaded 1943. The dreaded day has finally come. Masters Henry and Thomas are both headed to the battlefield. World War II. The Spanish can fly. Thanks. Flu. Wow. Masters Henry and Thomas are both headed to the battlefield. The war has intensified, and both young men were called to the front lines. When I think about how Mr. Edward must feel, I am speechless. I can only pray for their safety. September 1945. The long-awaited day has arrived. Both young masters have come home. The joy I feel to have them return alive is unparalleled. They return, however, bearing grave wounds to both body and soul. Master Henry locks himself in the art studio, gazing endlessly at the pieces he once painted. Oh no, the boy's got PTSD. He even struggles with daily matters such as eating. Mr. Edward has keenly observed that help is needed and has arranged for Henry to stay on the island with his family. After staying with us for several days, so that might be why Franny lived in the house. I don't know how you guys put up with me. After staying with us for several days, Master Thomas returned to his home on the mainland. He conducted himself with his customary positive manner, but I could sense something like a dark cloud in his countenance. Uh-oh. I cannot possibly understand their feelings, but I pray they can rest and become well soon. Uh-oh. 1946. Mr. Edward prepared his last will and testament. 1948. Mr. Edward has taken ill. What have I done? If only I hadn't written that letter and called them to the island, but no matter how I repent. Those days will never return. It's all my doing. The fault is mine alone, but perhaps one day a descendant of the Edward family will return. Should that happen, I will leave a set of blueprints in my drawer. I hope that they are found and provide some use. I pray that the souls of Mr. Edward and the others rest peacefully for eternity. Holy shit, something bad happened. He didn't even write a date.
この旦那様ってきっと D のひいおじいさんのことだよね。
This Mr. Edward must have been your great-grandfather, D.
多分ね。
You're probably right.
ヘンリーとトーマス。
Henry and Thomas.
この二人が兄弟でローレンスの孫ということは。
If they were brothers and they were Lawrence's grandchildren.
D?
D? You all right? You remember Dad? Do you remember Dad?
兄さん、もういいだろ。
Henry, enough already.
トーマス、何が言いたいんだ？
What are you trying to say, Thomas? Uh-oh.
アシュレイ、思い出した。
I just remembered something.
あの時ヘンリーおじさんが僕の父さんのことこう呼んだ。
Back then, Uncle Henry called my father
トーマスって。
Thomas.
トーマス。
Thomas.
D のお父さんがトーマス。よ
Your father's name is Thomas.
かったね D。お父さんのことを思い出せて。
D, that's great. You remembered your dad. Yeah, but Nissan. Yep. So, yep, I think Franny and D are cousins. D, that's great. You remembered your dad. But this memory seems
フラニー
sad
のお父さんが
or upsetting.
D のお父さんがトーマス。
Brandy's father is Henry. Dee's father is Thomas.
そして二人は兄弟でこの島で同じ年に亡くなったんだ。
And Henry and Thomas were brothers. They died on this island in the same year.
一体何があったんだろう。
I wonder what happened. Something fucked up.
D が辛そうな顔をしているのもそのせいなのかな。
Dee looks so upset. He's probably wondering the same thing. That feel when the only person your own age you know is your cousin. God, yeah. Let's use this key we got from the safe to get into Franny's room. Right, her room is on the second floor, isn't it? Nice reminder. Stairs. Ooh, can I unlock, well, I don't know if it's worth it to... Door of the courtyard's locked up tight. Of course it is. The 2 clover. Hey, Franny's room. Flower key.
やった、開いたよ。
Yes, it opened.
これでフラニーの部屋に入れるね。
Now we can look in Franny's room.
D もまた何か思い出せるかも。
Maybe you'll remember something else, Dee. Yes.
D?
Huh? Dee? Wait, was there blood on that
ここだ
pillow?
よアシュレイ。
This is it, Ashley.
ここがフラニーの部屋なんだ。
This room is where you got stuck the first time you played this. Oh, this is Franny's room.
僕たちここで遊んだんだよ。
This is where we'd play together. Aww. Fun little room for, I mean, it's a big room for a kid, but still, fun room. The box is full of building blocks. Well, there are all sorts of shapes in here. Are these Franny's?
あれ
Is there something beneath all the blocks? A doll sits in a box meant for building blocks.
なんだろう、この人形。
What's with this doll?
あれこれ、右手が取れちゃってる。
Its right arm is missing. Really?
ほら、壊れてるよ。
Yeah, I guess I broke it off. Oh, did he break it?
D、見て。
The puzzle with the 2 sets of symbols on each screen where you had to almost close the DS. Yes, this is where I was talking with Tao Technical about that earlier. Yeah, that's the most memorable puzzle for me. Was the reflection puzzle. It was so cool. And that puzzle is actually specifically calibrated to the original Fat DS. So it's not unplayable, but it's ever so slightly misaligned if you play it on DS Lite or DSi. Yeah. You were having a DS Lite, so it didn't line up properly. Yeah. Exactly. But still, I love that puzzle. They tried. That was like the most creative DS puzzle ever. D, look at this doll. And also there's a, I don't know if you got to that part, but there's a stamp. And you close the DS and open it again to do the stamp. I just remembered something. What is it? Franny made this doll. Wow, she made this herself? Pretty impressive. The missing piece must be somewhere around here. I don't think this doll is broken. I think it's supposed to be missing its right arm. Oh, I remember now. This is a doll of Franny's father.
Huh?
And Franny's father was missing his right arm. In the war, he lost his arm in the war, and then he couldn't paint, and he had to paint with his other hand. Really? Doll missing its right arm. I had a low table like this when I was little. You would be so sad if you lost your arm in the war. Well, good thing you're a ghost like D then, right? You don't have to worry about that. No, I'm just kidding. It's a great for drawing or playing house. You'd have to spend so much extra money for custom controllers, yeah. Well, yeah. Some games are getting better about accessibility though. Like, people who play one-handed and stuff. As long as you can get custom mapping on your buttons, I think you could be able to do a regular controller if you practiced, but yeah, custom controllers. It was great for drawing or playing house. Or I don't mean that as a, if this happened, don't get custom controllers. I mean it as I've seen it done. Oh man, what a cute teddy bear. That was Franny's favorite. These vintage bears are cool. I actually love teddy bears. She's remembering something now. Suddenly I remember that night, the one from my dreams. She remembered that night on the table. There was a cake with candles. It was your 3rd birthday. And a bear with a red ribbon. Here you go, Ashley. This is a present from Daddy. Yeah, that's what Mom said. But Dad wasn't there. Where was he that night? Man, he might have to say happy birthday 12 times instead of 11.
アシュレイ
Ashley,
アシュレイどうしたの
what's wrong?
D、私も思い出した。テディベア見てママのことを。
Dee, I remembered something too. When I saw the bear, my mom,
アシュレイのママ
your mother,
うん、
yeah,
私ママのことほとんど覚えてないけど、
I barely remember anything about her.
時々ママの夢を見るんだ。
But sometimes I have this dream.
でもそれはいつも途中で終わって。
I feel like it ends in the middle, though. Like there's more to it.
ジェシカが言ってたんだ。
Huh, that reminds me of something Jessica said.
パパに会えばママのこともわかるって。
He told me that if I meet my dad, I'll also learn about my mom.
だからパパに会いに来たの
Is that why you came here to see him?
かもしれない。
Maybe. Oop. Was this her favorite sofa? There are blocks and books on it. Yeah, don't sit there without looking. Jeez. I guess Franny really liked blocks. A little green desk? Did Franny do her studying here? Oh, look at all this. There's a whole lot of custom woodworking going on. Maybe Ashley's dad got into woodworking just because the tools for it were around. Oh, the handles are so cute. Your mom also worked on that research project, true. Anything inside the drawers? Nope. Franny was a budding architect. That's why she had so many blocks, and she probably made some of the blocks herself. What a talented girl. She was building all sorts of buildings with those blocks. Anything inside the drawers? Nope. But it's so cute. Bed. Okay, it's not blood. I thought there were blood on the bed at first, but it's just red sheets. There's a child's bed. It looks pretty old.
毛布の色くすんでる。
Blanket's color has faded.
ずっと昔にここで寝てた女の子がいたんだ。
Okay, but it's a big child's bed. Well, yeah, she was rich. I mean, but also, isn't it a little weird to have the pillow you clearly sleep on have a pillowcase that's the same as the comforter? I feel like when you have like a duvet pillow, that's not the one you actually sleep on. Like, it's just for decoration. It's not all that comfortable. So I'm so confused about what's going on with this set of sheets and comforters. A little girl used to sleep here a long time ago.
ねえ D、フラニーってどんな子だった？
Hey Dee, what was Franny like?
そうだね
Well?
優しいけどちょっと生意気で
I guess she was mostly sweet, but she could be a little sassy.
よく笑うけどでも泣き虫で
She was real easy to make laugh, but real easy to make cry too.
そして
And
すごく寂しがりだった
she was incredibly lonely. Only kid on the island before Dee got here, man. Oh. I wonder if there's something behind it. There's nothing behind the book. Aw, man. There's a shelf decorated with dolls.
ねえディ、この人形っても
I
し
think
か
I
して
see. I think I see marks where other dolls were supposed to stand. Hey Dee, take a look at this doll.
フラニーのだ。
It's Franny's.
フラニーの手作りの。
Poor kid, imagine the only person your age knows you. Poor kid, imagine the only person your age you know being your cousin, and then your cousin dies to death. Oh, I know. Oh my god. She made it look like herself. Although, if I'm remembering the spoilers right, it might be even sadder than that. We'll have to see. Okay. She made it to look like herself.
フラニー、こんな感じの子だったんだ。
So this one is supposed to be Franny. Yes.
どうしたの？何か気になる？
What's wrong? Is something bothering you?
フラニーは言ってたんだ。
I remember something Franny said.
このお人形たちは仲良くしてなきゃいけないの。
Dee, these dolls have to be nice to each other. Uh-oh, was there a problem with her parents with the PTSD?
仲良くすれば、
If they get
そ
along,
したら
then... Maybe her parents weren't getting along in real life?
そしたら？
Animal Crossing? Then what?
ごめん。その先は思い出せない。
Sorry, that's all I remember.
人形たちを仲良く。どういう意味だろう？
The dolls need to get along? What does that mean? I think Dad should probably be in the middle. A doll with a mustache missing its right arm. Apparently it was handmade by Franny based on her dad.
と、
Maybe I'll put this doll here. Oh, maybe they all have to hold hands. Can I move this doll? Yes, got Franny doll. Yeah, I bet they all have to hold hands. And that means he has to be over here. They all have to get along, so if they're holding hands,
と、
they get along. So then I have to find the mom doll. But I can put Franny here for now.
と。ね
Check it out, Dee. There's a drawer. Let's see if mom doll's in there. Let's see if I can open it. Give it a shot. It won't open. Oh, maybe it's a puzzle. Ooh, was she really smart and made this a puzzle box? So if the right dolls were all here, it could open. What a smart girl. Unless somebody made that for her and she just decorated it, but still. Wonder if there's something behind it. Nothing. Maybe there's something behind it. Nothing. Damn. Wonder if there's something behind it. Aha! Let me. Okay, I guess like I need to come out.
え。
The last doll doesn't seem to be here. Maybe it's in another room. Here we go. Tarnished teddy bear scanned. All right, let's read the. A wild QR code appeared. So we're missing a third one. We'll have to look for it. Living in this mansion has been living in a time capsule. Each room is untouched by time. And as I use these rooms in my day-to-day life, I find myself developing an interest in antique furniture. When I gaze upon the elaborate decor, I feel the fine materials used in their construction, materials that have withstood the test of time, I think I must be feeling the same sense of elegance and high living once enjoyed by the Edward family. I'll sometimes catch myself wandering from room to room just to admire the furniture. One might even say I'm becoming an enthusiast. Yet, I have found it difficult to enjoy the child's room on the east side of the second floor. Looking at the dusty teddy bear, or that small desk, my thoughts rush back to Ashley and how I left her behind 11 years ago. Ah! Oh, Ashley, I want to see you just one more time. I have to imagine you don't even remember my face. Unfortunately, she doesn't. You were just 3 years old at the time. I want to finish another, and then see with my own eyes how you've grown. I feel as though I've been stuck in time myself, and only you can bring me back. Ah, Dad! Alright, I think I need to take a little break. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. I think it's time to leave the room. And I need to find the mama doll. There's not a second doll in there, right? Okay. Did I look in the wardrobe? Closet's empty. Brandy's clothes aren't even in here. Three-leaf clover, we have that. Oh, wait. F. Try again. Use the three-leaf clover key. Yes, it opened.
D、何か思い出せる？
Does this spark any memories?
ここは
This is...
アシュレイ思い出した。
Yes, Ashley. I remember something.
そうだ、ここはフラニーのパパとママの部屋だ。
This room belonged to Franny's parents. Alright, then Mom Doll's gotta be in here. Does this spark joy, D? Well, you're another D, Daniel, Donio. Does this spark joy for you, Dan? This room belonged to Franny's parents, right next to their kids' room, y'all. Wow, you could actually sit on a big chair in front of the fireplace just like in a movie. You watched Great Mouse Detective when you were little just like me, didn't you? The fireplace poker is just lying out. Did someone forget to put it back? Can we pick it up? You never know when you could use a fireplace poker. The bottles and glasses are all covered in dust. I wonder if the stuff inside is okay to drink. You know what? You'd be surprised. Sometimes the booze in there is okay to drink, but you're too young for it, Ashley, so... Letter. There's an open letter, really folded up. There's an open letter beside the book on the table. This letter is all crumpled up. It must have made someone angry. I wouldn't want to be that letter. Let's see what it says. Yeah, if it's booze, it probably is. Yeah. You've gone and upset a lot of people with this. The workers here just don't get it, neither do I. We put our blood, sweat, and tears into working Lawrence mine round the clock, and what are we getting in return? Fired, the lot of us, and kicked off the island. The old president would have at least tried to work something out with us, like always, but now this new guy gets to stroll in and shut us down with a single sheet of paper. We would like a sit-down with the new president. We're at least owed an explanation. Robert Martin, a worker representative. Oh, there was a labor dispute here. That's why everyone died. Okay, yeah, it's okay, D. Instead of a letter, you're me. It's a letter from the people who were working in the mine. Who's this new president? I have no idea. Love seat. I wonder if they all sat together and watched TV here. Oh, old TV. So tiny. This TV is ancient. I've never seen one like this. And this was 2005, so a 14-year-old nowadays probably has no idea what the hell this even is. Oh, I see you. Thoughts on my father as a father. When I think of one day reuniting with Ashley, I sometimes find myself wondering what sort of father I should be. And in those moments, my thoughts immediately go to my own father, who died when I was 18. Yeah, QR code spotted. Yes, make sure I don't miss any. I want to completionist this. He worked as an importer, a line of business that took him all over the world. His sole focus in life was his work, so he was rarely home. But one day, in a move that surprised us all, he took my mother on a vacation to South America. But their plane crashed into the Pacific Ocean, and I never saw my parents again. Oh, that fucking sucks. The one time he goes and tries to, like, spend time with his family, he's in a plane crash. At the time, I couldn't understand my father's desire to bury himself in work. How could he keep himself so busy that he neglects his family, and then one day he was gone? But looking back, I've become exactly like him. Ah! Sometimes I wonder what kind of dad I'd be, and my mind immediately thinks of being a dead dad. Oh no. Well, for all intents and purposes, he has been a dead dad for the past 11 years. If my father were still alive, what would he say to me? To see me with my head so buried in research, what would he think of me? So I'm pretty sure a lot of this stuff was not in the first game. So even though I can tell the puzzles, many of the puzzles are completely changed because of the change in format. And in fact, I think the puzzles have been stripped down. I feel like by now I would have run into 5 different puzzles and at least 1 sliding puzzle. So I think the density of puzzles is lower and they're largely different. But I do appreciate that they had the opportunity to put in more writing, because I remember when I played this game the first time years ago, I just kind of wanted more because the game was so short. I just wanted more information about the characters, right? And so this game's delivering. So even with, you know, the kind of low budget jank and the fewer, not as exciting puzzles and stuff like that, I do appreciate that they tried to put more meat on it narratively. So I'm happy about that. There's a lot of books in here, but they all look complicated and boring. With a pitcher this big, you don't have to refill the water as often. Was someone in the middle of this book? I wonder how long it's been sitting here. It's like time has just stopped in this place for decades. This bed is huge! There's easily room for 2 adult-sized people to share it. And yet there are 2 of them, which makes me think they were sleeping separately, but just in very large beds. This bed is neatly made, but has obviously not been used for some time. Yeah, maybe they weren't all getting along. They were doing the whole Hays Code 2 beds thing. There's a dresser with a 3-sided mirror. Mom doll! With pink hair. There's a doll in the drawer. Dee, check it out. This doll must be... Yeah, Franny made it. This one must be her mom. Got doll of a woman. Oh no! Oh no! She's got the dead anime mom haircut. Oh no. I'll show you in a bit. Is this a letter? Dear Henry, this is farewell. Having lost not only your beloved grandfather, but others so dear to you in such a short time, I'm sure you are consumed by a grief deeper than I can understand. So on that note, I'm leaving you. I believe that Franny and I could heal your heart, but you have changed since sealing yourself off in the Silver Bird room. I saw how you threw the sprout key into the fountain. Okay, look for the sprout key in the fountain. Okay. You spend every day confined in your room, lost in a bottle of alcohol and terrified of an unseen force. You have lost your will to live. Even Franny is frightened by how long it's been since you picked up a pencil or paintbrush, and yet you still refuse to leave the room. Can no longer see your heart. Henry, I'm taking Franny and I'm leaving the island. I will never forget how deeply I loved you, Marie. Damn, did Henry just end it all after this? Maybe this is why he turned the painting into nighttime.
D, Marie って誰?
Who's Marie?
フラニーのママだ。
Franny's mama. Oh.
どうしてそんなに悲しい顔をするの？
Why do you look so sad?
だってこれお別れの手紙だよ。
Well, this is a goodbye letter.
フラニーのパパとママの間に何があったのかわかんないけど、
I don't know what happened between her mom and dad, but
フラニーきっとパパとママと3人でいたかったんだよ。
I'm sure Franny wanted them all to stay together.
こんなの悲しいよ。
That's why I'm sad.
アシュレイ。
Ashley. Got Marie's letter. Oh, the sadness is coming back. It's empty. Did they just pack everything up when they left the island? It's really rusty. You can't even see the cute flower design. Well, I got the... Wait. There's that little other... They're just... Never mind, I think I'm good to go. Back to Franny's room. Poor girl. I guess it's a little down the hall from Franny's room. There's a little bit of privacy. Maybe just because these rooms are freaking big. Okay. There's a display shelf for dolls. Right, let's put doll of a woman here. Look at her, she's got the dead anime mom braid, side braid. I think I'll put this doll here. It's open! Hey! This must be what she meant by the dolls getting along. I wonder what's in here. And in here we have... a key. Got the sprout key. Oh, hey! So I guess she got the sprout key out of the fountain. I wonder which room this key is for. Maybe the one with a sprout on it. What's this? It's a ribbon Franny loved. There's a faded ribbon. Alright. Press F to pay respects for mom, yep. Okay, no QR codes, additional QR codes anyone sees. I feel like there's about one per room. Okay. Route room? It opened! They sure love their hummingbirds. Not here either. Where could you be, Jessica? Wow, these shelves are so full of books. I wonder how long it would take to read them all. Various genres. This is a nice table. It's not broken or anything either, even after all this time. So someone left a book open here. Are they looking something up? I'm not gonna check? Okay. Oh, neat. A quill pen. I always wanted to try one.
ああ
Ah, no good. It's all dried out and hardened. Can't write a thing. The sofa is so nice. It's big and comfy. But it's probably not great for watching TV from here. Oh god, yeah, the TV's so tiny. Where's the power button? Is there a remote for this thing? No, girl. You millennial. There's no remote. This marble table looks expensive. It's also kind of cold when you touch it. The lampshade's all faded. Base is dirty too. With the size of the bookshelves, I would have to guess at least 3 minutes to read all of those books. I wonder what color it was originally. I think you're correct. It is at least 3. It's a hummingbird.
曲がってる
It's
こうい
crooked.
うの気になるな
This bothers me to no end. Gotta be straight. Oh, oh, oh! Sheet music! Maybe it's that piano.
これ楽譜だよね
This is sheath music, isn't it?
なんで絵の裏に隠してあるんだろう
Why was it hidden behind a painting?
それにこの鳥の絵って
Ah, the painting of this bird. That feel when can't read sheet music. I'm really bad with sheet music too. Also can't read it because this bird's in the way. No, I'm just kidding. The painting of this bird. Uh-oh, he's remembering something?
D この楽譜には謎があるの
You remember? Did you know there's a puzzle hidden in this sheet music?
その謎を解いてピアノを弾くとねピアノの仕掛けがわかるのよ
If you solve the puzzle and play the music, you'll get to see the piano's secret. I guess nobody had anything frickin' to do on this island where all they do is mine gold, and that's why they came up with so many puzzles.
Ashley, 思い出した。
I just remembered something.
この楽譜、フラニーが弾いていたピアノの楽譜だ。
This is the sheet music Franny played on the piano.
そうなんだ後でちょっと弾いてみようかな
Oh, really? I wonder if I'd be able to play it.
アシュレイ、ピアノ弾けるの？
You can play?
学校のピアノで時々練習してる
Yeah, I practice on a school piano once in a while.
アシュレイ、お願い。この楽譜、ピアノで弾いてみて。
Will you try playing this song?
いいよピアノを聴いたら D がまた何か思い出せるかも
I'll give it a shot. Maybe it'll help jog some more memories.
でもフラニーは言ってたんだ。その楽譜には謎があるって。
Franny told me there's a puzzle hidden in the sheet music.
楽譜の謎
I
なんだろう
I wonder what it could be. Oh, I need to take a picture. There's music in the painting. Oh, can I zoom in? There we go. This looks like sheet music. What's it doing here? I guess just in case I'll do with this. Franny! Is this a painting? Is this painting of Franny? It looks a lot like the sketch in the art studio. Weird to think that Dee was friends with her all those years ago. This picture is filthy. Guess it's been gathering dust a long time. This closet has been cleared out. There's a bunch of different kinds of alcohol from all over the world. Candle holders by the bed. Is this what they used for light? I'd be too scared to have open flames right by my bed. It's pretty dusty up close. Makes sense, I suppose. So nobody's been sleeping here. Coffee. Uh-oh, I see you. QR code get. Hummingbirds. Yeah, what's the deal with the hummingbirds, Dad? Can you tell me? Oh, oops. I'm totally missing one. I'm gonna have to... Oh, it gives you a hint as to where it is. How kind of them. It's on the other... It's on the lower floor. From the door knockers to the tableware to paintings to sculptures in the fountain, a hummingbird motif permeates every corner of this mansion. The fact that there are so many hummingbird decorations indicates that Lawrence had a strong fixation on them. Hummingbirds can be a symbol of healing and love, and are apparently a popular motif in Native American cultures as well. I believe it's possible Lawrence included hummingbirds all throughout the mansion as an attempt to alleviate his loneliness. Man, I would have thought it was... they had a hummingbird coat of arms or something. It reminds me of something Sayoko once told me. In Japan, the crane has long been associated with good fortune. Designs featuring this particular bird are very popular. Origami cranes are most popular as a means of making a wish. As such, those who wish for peace or a speedy recovery from illness will often make them in droves. So perhaps Lawrence's hummingbird decorations were made with a wish for peace in his own life. Oh, so how come you're making a bunch of origami cranes, Daddy-o? Is it a wish to see your daughter again? Sayoko taught me how to make origami cranes a long time ago. Maybe I should make a few and leave them around the mansion with a wish that the departed may rest in peace. Oh, so it's not to see your daughter again, it's a wish that the departed may rest in peace. Well, now we have... But then why did you put them on QR codes? Why did you print out a bunch of QR codes and fold them into origami cranes? Where did you print them out? Do you have a printer? Actually, I remember something, but it's spoilers. Still locked, huh? Oh yeah. Oh wait, some door in here. Was it the art studio? Where I was missing a crane? Crane, oh crane! Anything hidden in the canvases? No, no. I guess it's easy for a crane to get lost in here. No windowsills. Nothing in here. Did we look in the drawers? What about behind here? Behind here, behind the statues. In the bucket. The easel. Wow, you bitch! I see you! Oh, that's sneaky. Oh, I see. Oh, that was close. I see you, bitch. Come on. Come on. Aha. I see you. Sneaky. The scenery across the sea. Alright, well, I am caught up on cranes so far, I believe. As I enjoyed the breeze off the water, gazing lazily out at the horizon, I recalled the beautiful springtime scenery of Sayoko's hometown in Japan. I haven't visited Japan in over... Real quick... E-Doc? Yeah. I haven't visited Japan in over 10 years. The last time I went, it was with Sayoko to tell her parents of our marriage. During the flight to Haneda, I caught a rather rare sight. Sayoko looking nervous. Hey! When I was living in Yokohama, I lived really close to Haneda Airport. It was very convenient. And, unfortunately, Haneda is the airport where, that mishap at the beginning of the year happened. But yeah, Haneda is like the major Tokyo airport that isn't Narita. In fact, Narita is so big, it's like in Chiba Prefecture. It's like not even in Tokyo, but it's thought of as like the Tokyo airport. So Haneda tends to get a little overshadowed. During the flight to Haneda, I caught a rather rare sight. Sayoko looking nervous. No doubt her mind was occupied with thoughts of what she'd say to her parents. This was her first visit home in quite a while, after all, and on top of that, she was going to reveal such big news. Oh, you mean that you guys are having a baby? In an attempt to calm her nerves, I held her hand and asked her to tell me about her hometown. Or, in over 10 years, maybe that she was getting married to a white guy? Is that what this is about? She told me about a river near her family home. In spring, the cherry blossom trees along its banks bloom, creating such a beautiful scene. Even now, all these years later, I can see the smile on her face as she talked about those trees. And then the next day, I walked beside her beneath those cherry blossoms on my way to meet her parents for the first time. Yep, it was introducing Dad to the fam, Richard to the fam. I've always wanted to return to Japan, but it has not yet been in the cards. But I'll make it back someday, and I'll walk the path beneath the cherry blossoms that Sayoko loved so much. And bring Ashley with you! I doubt she's been to Japan at all. Okay. Is this the drawing room? Yeah! Alright, let's try playing this on the piano. Need to set up the sheet music before trying to play. Oh yeah. I wonder why the bird from the Golden Bird Room is drawn here. Oh, so nervous.
頑張って。
Just do your best. You'll be fine. Okay. Here goes nothing. No, they're actually gonna make me fucking play. Oh, thank God. Okay. It sounded different from what I remember Franny playing. Oh. Well, the second staff is blank. But I remember what it was. Maybe I can peel it off that painting. I guess I'll have to go back and look at it again. I think it was in here, right? The Golden Bird Room. There's a painting of a hummingbird on the wall. There's music staff drawn at the top of the painting. Can I peel it off? This bird painting. The same as the one on the sheet music. That must be important somehow. Yeah, this thing. How do I... Maybe I can use something? Because it needs to give me the option to do the thing. Maybe it just needs me to do this. So Ashley has it on her DAS. Maybe Ashley just needed this. Hopefully that's good enough. Why is there music staff drawn here? And this bird, it's the same as the bird on the sheet music. Okay, now they're putting it together. All right. I wonder if the staff and the sheet music are related. Yeah, are you gonna keep it in mind then? Okay, hopefully taking a picture of it did something. There's a music staff without any notes. Something weird about this sheet music. Wonder why this. Okay, so what are we gonna do about it? What are we gonna do about it? I think I need something to write it down with. They're related. If you overlay them on top of each other, they'd become a single song. I guess, but how would you overlay them like that? I could take pictures with the DAS and overlay those. Thank you! Thank you! That might work. Oh, yeah, let's try it. Okay, it's happening. It's happening. Alright, well, I guess I need to take a picture of this then. There we go. Only space for 10 photos? Man. I guess it's the technology. It's high on technology, low on memory. Delete. Etch, delete. Okay. All right, I got this, I got this. Overlay! Let's fucking go! Try, this is how they're like, all right, we don't have the DS, but we're gonna try. It's a perfect fit. Now I just need to transcribe it.
Yes.
I'll try transcribing it. Done! Now let's play it. Oh, we did it, guys! We did it! Woo! Okay, I'm gonna try playing it. Now I need to press 2 buttons at once. Ah, I see. Aw, that does kind of sound like... Lovely. Ashley, you're doing a beautiful job. Put on the pedal and everything. Ah. Wait, keep going. That was lovely. Something dropped out. Ashley, did you hear that? Looks like it triggered something. Let's look around. Ooh, that was lovely, Ashley. A box fell out of the piano. I wonder what it is. Come on, we need at least one sliding puzzle. Please tell me it's a sliding puzzle. Ah, it's not a puzzle. It's full of shells. This is... Granny found these on the beach. Oh, look at little D and his little suspenders. So cute. It's shells. They're kind of pretty. Oh, right. I remember these. Granny found them. These are our treasure. He hid them here. What's this card? It kind of looks like a game cartridge, such as one for a DS or a Nintendo Switch. Is this Franny's too?
うん。こんなの見たことない。
No, I've never seen that. Got a small card. Looks technological. Will the DAS do anything? Oh yeah, the DAS likes
何
that.
か鳴ってる。
What's that noise?
ダスだ。なんだろう。
It's the DAS. What's it doing?
ダスがカードを読み込んだ。
Did it read the card? Another key. Recognize the another key. 1. So we need to find 3 of these things and it'll make a picture of a brain. Great. Unlocking another key feature. Show information about another keys.
なんだろう、
Whoa.
この画面。これ、お屋敷の地図だよね。
That's a Digimon card. I've never seen the screen. Is this a map of the mansion?
光ってる部屋がある？
One of the rooms is glowing.
ねえ、このアナザーキーって何？
What's this another key?
わからない。
I have no idea.
アナザーキー。どういう意味なんだろう。
Another key. Something to do with your dad. Hello?
あ、
What the?
誰？
Who are you? I've been waiting for you. It's him! I think how they meet is a little different. Like there's different rooms and puzzles. Yes, that's him. He's Akihiko. It's Akihiko! We've met Akihiko! Chapter 3, Reunited with Dad. Damn, Ashley, you're dad. Ashley? I'm your father. What?
どうしよう。
What do I do?
この人が
That's...
パパ。
He's my dad? Ashley.
あ、はい。
Yeah? Look at you, all grown up.
私。
Oh no, they gave him a sexy little ponytail in this one. Oh no. I've been waiting for you to arrive.
何を話したらいいの？
I don't know what to say.
パパに言いたいこといっぱいあるって思ってたのに。
There's so much I've always wished I could tell him.
私、胸がいっぱいで。
Not my neurons. Katie's neurons activating. Well, for spoiler reasons, this is actually a complicated feeling. It's more like oh no, he's hot. I can't even think straight.
私、胸がドキドキするだけで。
If my heart feels like it's going to pound out of my chest.
何にも言えない。
I've got a lump in my throat. I can't talk. I don't know what to say. Just seeing you in front of me, it's a little overwhelming.
パパ。
Dad. Ashley. Come in for a hug. He could say fuck off or no, or she's like, oh god, he's hugging me.
不思議な気がした。
This is so weird.
パパに抱きしめられた時、タバコの匂いがした。
When he hugs me, I smell cigarettes. So that was him using the plate as an ashtray.
この人がパパ。
This man, he's my dad.
パパに会えたんだ。
I
私。
I finally met my dad. Poor D, just standing person emoji right there. And obviously Dad can't see him. Dad, where's Jessica? Well,
ジェシカにはまだ会っていない。
I haven't seen her.
そんな。
How is that possible?
どうした？ジェシカは一緒じゃなかったのか？
Did Jessica let you wander off?
私のせいなんだ。
No, he told me to stay put.
私がわがまま言ってジェシカが先に行っちゃって。
I was being a brat, so she probably wanted to get away from me. No, that wasn't it. Yeah, from the angle she was at, Jessica couldn't see that. Ashley couldn't see that Jessica saw somebody at the top of the hill. Being a brat, so she probably wanted to get away from me.
私追いかけたけど追いつかなくて。
I tried to catch up to her, but I couldn't.
屋敷の近くまで来たらジェシカの悲鳴が聞こえたの。
Then when I got near the mansion, I heard her scream.
それから屋敷の門のところにジェシカのメガネが落ちてて。
I found her glasses on the ground by the gate.
なんだと？
What?
知らなかった。そんなことが起きていたなんて。
I didn't hear anything.
パパ、どうして迎えに来てくれなかったの？
Why didn't you come to the dock to meet us?
それは。
Well, I
どうしても研究から手が離せなかったんだ。
I was conducting an experiment that took longer than I expected.
すまない、アシュレイ。
I'm sorry, Ashley.
うん。
Okay.
仕方ないよ。大切な研究なんだよね。
I guess it was too important to walk away from, huh?
でも、パパに会ってないなら、ジェシカはどこにいるんだろう。
I'm really worried about Jessica. If you haven't seen her either,
パパお願い、ジェシカを探して。
we have to look for her.
もちろんだ、アシュレイ。ジェシカは私が探す。
Of course I'll help look for Jessica.
ところで、
By the way,
ダスは持ってきたかい？
did you bring the DAS?
うん。
Yeah,
ここに持ってる。
I have it right here.
いいかだ、アシュレイ。
Good. I'm glad you got it, Ashley.
パパ、どうしてこれ送ってきたの？
Why did you send it to me?
それは。そのことは後でゆっくり話すから持っていなさい。
There'll be time to explain it all later. Just hold on to it for now.
わかった。
Okay.
あ、そうだ。さっきダスが鳴って。
Oh yeah, the DAS made a weird noise earlier. What?
この画面は
The screen is
システムが発動してる。
systems online.
西棟に2つ、東棟に1つか。
Okay, 2 in the west wing and 1 in the east.
おや、すでに1つアンロックされている。
Well, that's odd. 1 has already been unlocked. Unlocked?
もしかしてこれ？
Are you talking about this?
ああ、よくやった。よく見つけてくれた。
Oh, Ashley, well done. Thank you for bringing this to me.
アシュレイ、これをどこで見つけたんだ？
Where did you find it?
ピアノの中だよ。
It was in the piano.
ピアノだと、まさかそんな場所に。
In the piano? Really? Well, now the question, how did it get there?
ねえパパ、これは何？どうしてピアノの中にあったの？
What is this? Why was it in the piano?
それはアナザーという装置を起動させるための大切な鍵だ。
It's a key that starts a very important device called the Another.
そしてその鍵はビルという男に奪われてしまったんだ。
But Bill stole it. Oh, there was the note that said Bill is coming.
ビル？
Bill. Right. Who's Bill?
パパ、ビルって誰なの？
Who's Bill?
以前私の研究を手伝っていた男だ。
A scholar who helped me with my research.
とても優秀な助手だったが、ビルは私を裏切り、
He was my assistant and is absolutely brilliant. But he betrayed me.
私がこの島で開発してきた大切な研究を奪おうとした。
He tried to steal the research we did on this island.
アシュレイ、アナザーは私とサイコが生涯を捧げた研究だ。
Ashley, your mother and I dedicated our lives to our research on Another.
ビルはその全ての研究成果を横取りしようとしたんだ。
But Bill wanted to claim it for himself.
ひどい。
That's horrible.
だからアナザーを奪われる前に
I
私は
managed-
ビルを取り押さえたが、
I managed to stop him, but
すでにビルはアナザーの起動に必要な鍵をこの屋敷に隠した後だった。
he had already hidden the keys from me.
それがこのアナザーキーなんだ。
The Another needs keys?
その通りだ。
That's right.
ビルが奪った鍵は全部で3つ。
There are 3 keys total.
残り2つもこの屋敷のどこかに隠されているはずだ。
The remaining 2 should still be somewhere in the mansion. I assume in the West Wing, which I think we've explored all of the East, so
パパ、
I see. Another. So what's the keys for?
パパ、アナザーって何なの？
What is the Another?
どうしてパパはこんな島で一人で研究を続けているの？
Why are you out here all alone on this island?
それに、ジェシカには死んだことにしておいてくれってどうして？
And you told Jessica to tell me you were dead. Why?
私、パパに聞きたいことばっかりだよ。
Tell me everything. All of it.
アナザーは私とサヨコがずっと追い求めていた研究の集大成だ。
Another was my and your mother's research project.
アナザーがあれば多くの人を悲しみから救い出すことができる。
Once complete, it could heal a great many people.
人を救う。
Can heal people?
そうだよアシュレイ。アナザーは素晴らしい研究だ。
That was the hope anyway.
残念ながらそれを奪おうとする人々もいる。
But we knew there were people who might try to steal it from us.
だから私は誰にも見つからないようこの島で研究を続けていたんだ。
That's why I continued my work here, where no one could find me.
しかし仲間と思っていたビルまでもアナザーを狙っていたとは。
I thought I could trust Bill, but it seems I was wrong. Huh.
アシュレイ、ジェシカを連れ去ったのはきっとビルだ。
And I think Bill may have taken Jessica. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. There's a dangerous man in this house. What?
早く見つけないとジェシカが危ない。
She's in danger. We need to find her right away.
そうだよパパ。すぐにジェシカを見つけに行こう。
Then let's go find her right now.
ああ、でも心配だ。
It's not so simple.
早くアナザーキーを回収してアナザーを守らないと。
I need to get the Another keys. Of course there are dangerous people. I died here. True. Yeah, but that was 50 years ago. Maybe all the dangerous people died since then. I need to get the Another keys in order to protect it. And there's like an additional dangerous person. Dad,
参ったな。
what do we do?
パパはジェシカを探して。アナザーキーは私が探してくる。
Let's split up. You look for Jessica, and I'll look for the another keys.
アシュレイ、君にそんなことはさせられない。
Ashley, I can't let you do that.
パパが作ったダスがあれば見つけられるよ。
It'll be okay. I can find them using the DAS.
お屋敷のいろんな仕掛けだってちゃんと解いてきたもん。
I've already managed to solve all sorts of puzzles around here.
ビルがどこに隠してたってアナザーキー見つけられる。
Finding a few more keys will be no sweat, even if Bill's hidden them.
アシュレイ、わかった。頼む。
Okay. If you're sure, I'll leave the keys to you.
パパ、ジェシカを早く見つけて。
Just hurry and find Jessica.
ああ、ジェシカのことは私に任せなさい。
Don't worry, I'll find her.
ねえ、パパ。
Hey, Dad?
なんだ？
Yes?
もしアナザーキーもジェシカも見つけたら、
Once we have all the another keys, and you find Jessica,
みんなで家に帰れるんだよね。
then we can all go home. Together. Right?
ああ、もちろんだ。
Of course.
そのためにもパパを助けてくれるね。
So the sooner you find those keys, the better, right? Uh-huh.
よし。では、これを持っていきなさい。
Well then, you should take this W key. We're getting W's in this game, in this stream, everybody. You should take this. Yeah, Ashley got a W. Got W key.
この鍵は？
Where should I start looking?
ダスによると、西棟の2階から反応があるようだ。
The dots show something on the second floor of the West Wing.
その鍵があれば入れるだろう。
You should be able to get in using that key.
ありがとう、パパ。
Thank you, Dad.
あそこは暗いから気をつけていきなさい。
Now, that place is dark, so be careful.
ジェシカもすぐに見つかるだろう。私は玄関ホールで待っているよ。
I'm sure I'll find Jessica soon. Meet you in the foyer?
わかった。
Deal.
じゃあ、行ってきます。
Okay, I'm off.
あ、
Good luck. Damn, Ashley met her dad, and he's hot. But I have mixed feelings about this, and I think Dee does too. Oh. Huh? Something's hurting his wrist after Dee stared at him. What's going on?
アシュレイ、
Ashley?
何？
Huh? What?
お父さんに会えてよかったね。
I'm glad that you finally got to meet your father.
うん。
Yeah.
どうしたの？嬉しくないの？
You don't seem very happy. Is something wrong?
うん、嬉しいよ。
No, I'm happy.
でもなんだか変な気持ち。
But I don't know. I've got this weird feeling.
きっと嬉しすぎて心がまだ追いついてないんだよ。
You probably just need a chance to take it all in.
そうかも。
Yeah, maybe that's it.
そういえば、パパには D が見えてなかったみたい。
Dad couldn't see you.
君のパパは見えるものしか信じてないから。
That's because he only believes what he can see.
でも心配しなくていいよ。
Like every other
大
adult.
人はみんな
う
僕のことは見えない。
I'm used to not being seen.
お父さんのお手伝いするの？
So, are you going to help your father?
するよ。
Of course.
パパに頼まれたんだもん。
I want to help if I can.
パパのために私アナザーキー探すよ。
So yeah, I'm gonna find the another keys for him.
そう。
I see.
D、一緒に探してくれる？
Will you help me, Dee?
うん。
I would be happy to.
と
I need to check the another key's location on the DAS. You can now check the location of another keys using the dash. Okay. So the second floor and the first floor. So it looks like there's the third key is immediately to my left, or immediately ahead of me. Well, maybe we can find the third key first. That would be cool. You can't use the W key on that door? It has to be opened from the other side? Okay, that's why they're forcing us to do the another key. To do the second key first. Second key second. Yes. Alright, so I opened this door. It opened. Ooh, I like the remix to this song. It's pitch black in here. Smells kind of damp too. It's been neglected all this time. Is there really another key hidden in here? Let's double check on the dash. It's showing me a room deeper in. There may be something behind the bookshelf. It's so dark. I can't just go fumbling around blind in here. Well, if there's a lamp or something, we've got a lighter. I'll check out what's past here. Right, Ghost got nothing to be afraid of in the dark.
D?
Oh, D? This way, Ashley. Did I mention I'm sort of scared of the dark? Smartphone doesn't have a fucking flashlight. It's a specialized device created by my father. Finding a way forward. Try to find a way forward from Ashley's perspective. Not so bad in here. Candle. Ooh, maybe I can light it. This is a candle holder. I've got a lighter. Phew, some light. This candle holder doesn't have a candle in it. Looks like there's no candle in it. Maybe I can find a candle. Oh, that floor is fucked up. Also no candle. There's a bird. It's like there's no candle in it. The silver and gold birds again. The sons. Or the grandsons, I guess. Maybe I can find a candle. Also, you want to know the other shitty thing, Dan? It's only got enough memory for 10 pictures. It's a dead end. There's some ornaments on this bookshelf. Looks like birds. Alright, we need to look for some candles. This is... Oh, I can get up here. Okay. Can we open the shutter? Oh, they're all boarded up. Pile of books. Oh, candles! Yay! Nice! Some candles. Got candle! Yay! Just what we needed. Two candles. Oh, cool. I didn't have to go back in the menu for the lighter. Thank you, game. That helps shine a light on the subject. But Tish! Bird decorations. Why is this the only bookshelf decorated like this? Gold hummingbird statue, silver hummingbird statue. Up here, anything down here? Books. Oh, I think there was a puzzle like this in the DS game. The puzzles on the shelf have hearts and clovers on them. Pretty cool design. Okay, I think I gotta light the other candle. Wait, what am I doing? Letting this 14-year-old run around with a lighter. That helps shine a light on the subject, but Tish. But is there anything interesting over here? This candle could be useful in other places. Oh. Okay, I'll have to look out for yet another place to put a candle. Or maybe I should backtrack a little bit and look around. Nothing? Anything with hearts? Clovers or anything? Oops. Oops. Anything over here? Ooh, scary. Looks dangerous past here. Alright, let's see if we can take a crack at this thing. The books on the shelf, yeah. Maybe I should take a picture. Yeah. Need to get rid of the... Okay. Maybe I need to overlay something. But what? I'll have to look at the character pages later. All right. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Hmm. Hmm. There's something I missed back here. I figured I only had to go back here for the candles. Oh, that's it. Okay, I didn't want to do this, but... maybe I should just have a little cheat. Oh wait, oh, it does still work. That thing? Oh shit, there is a little candle holder there. Okay, I need to... Okay, I get it. Okay, I'm good. I can turn it off. This one's useless. Or wait, no, the real useless one is the one over, back there. Back here. This one. We don't need for anything, so I'll take it. Yeah, I'm gonna take this candle. Dork. And it back here. Over this scary part of the floor. At least she wasn't carrying around a lit candle. Yes. Good fire safety, Ashley. That helps shine a light on the subject. The floor collapsed. Ugh, this mentions a death trap. Dad's really been living here all along? Now where did D go? Over here, Ashley. He hasn't realized there's no freaking floor. Oh, this is...
父さんは子供の頃からここでたくさんの本を読んで
I've enjoyed reading books here ever since I was young. Thomas, you sat on that, like, little step ladder? That sounds like so painful to sit on after a while.
小説家になろうと思ったんだ
I wanted to be a novelist, so this is me remembering his father. Come on, D, where are you? So to get over the hole to the other side. Huh? The bookshelf is crooked. It's a little wobbly. Well, I hope the impact doesn't collapse the floor, but it might work. We just give it a good shove. Maybe I can knock this over. Here goes nothing. Ah! Oh, okay, that was dangerous. Ashley, are you okay? Yeah, I'm fine. D sounds like he's further in. I can use the bookshelf to get across now. Oh, it seems pretty unstable. This is so scary. Dad, help! Woo! Oof. Okay, we're alive. We're alive. D.
あ、リーダー。
Ooh, there he is.
リ
アシュレイ、
Oh, Ashley.
ー。よかった。ここにいたんだね。
So glad I finally found you.
アシュレイ、僕ここに父さんと来たことがある。
I've been here before with my father.
そして二人で一緒にこの本棚の向こうに行ったんだ。
He took me past the bookshelf.
この本棚の向こうにも部屋が続いてたんだ。
The room extends beyond it.
アシュレイ、アナザーキーはこの先にきっとあるよ。
And the another key is there. I'm sure of it. Oh, what does that say? The two birds know the order.
うん。
Too dark to see if there's anything useful. Okay, so we need another candle. Shit, I should have took that candle with me. Alright, well, time to cheat death 2 more times. Ah! Okay, death cheated once. Take this candle.
と。
Right. Death cheated twice. There's some kind of candle. Sit around here, right? You see a candlestick around here? But there we go. Wait. That's what I needed that one for. It wasn't useless after all. Oh, I feel like an idiot. Oh, it wasn't useless after all. F. All right, time to cheat death 2 more times. Another one. All right. Oh my God. Put a candle back in this one because it turned out it was not useless. Imagine if you could fall off and get a different ending. That would be sad but wild. That helps shine a light on the subject. But Tish. I know, imagine if Ashley could actually fall and get horribly injured or die right there. Cheating death again. Okay. Much better. I think I'll have to overlay. The 2 birds know the order. Maybe there's something on this bookshelf. Huh? These books. I should check it out. Oh, the 2 birds know the order. ZR album. Did I not take a picture? Did I not take a picture? Holy shit, what's wrong with me?
そういえば。
Oh, I deleted photos and then I forgot to take the actual picture. Jeez. All right, 2 more times to cheat death. No bad ending, no bad ending. Just kidding. All right. I'll take a proper picture this time. Maybe I took a screen cap. Is that what I did? Not that it matters much, but there we go. Proper photo taken. The two birds know the answer. Okay. And for a 6th or 7th time, I shall cheat death. Alright. Hopefully I got it this time. Okay. Clover, heart, clover, clover, heart. Clover, clover, heart? Yes. Okay. Clover, heart, clover, clover, heart. Clover, heart, clover, heart. Okay. Clover, heart, clover, heart. Heart, heart, clover. Heart, heart, clover. That's right. And then heart, 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 clover, heart. Heart, heart. Heart. Clover. Heart. Oh, that's it. Hey, let's go. Oh man, the bookshelf really moved. Also, Teen is strangely adamant about doing the simple thing of bring a candle to you and light it in your hand. She's practicing fire safety, okay? There's a lot of wood and old paper in here. She's only lighting candles where it's safe to do so. Oh man, the bookshelf really moved like an old movie. Ooh. But I just realized, oh no! D! No! And he can't go through walls! No! D! I need my emotional support ghost! Come back! Great, it closed. Now what do I do? Oh, thank God. You can tinyfy yourself. It's okay, Ashley. Ugh, it won't open. Oops. Does this mean we're stuck? Ah! You're back. I'm so happy. Don't scare me like that. Forget it. Let's just find the key. According to this, it's nearby. There's a room even deeper in? That's... Did you find something? Hey, wait up! Big fireplace. Oh, there's a door in it. What's wrong, D? Granny told me something about this fireplace. Do you remember what? No, but I feel like it was something important. Oh, I think I see some light coming from it. Let's check it out. Might be something behind it. I'm curious about the fireplace. Let's look around. There's a brass scale on the desk, but there's only one, what do they call that? A one side to weigh stuff with. And there's also faces of the moon on it. This scale sure is fancy. There's something on the plate. The plate. Thank you, Dee. It looks like some coins. They also look like phases of the moon. Edward Company. Half moon coin. I wonder if that's the gold they mined here is in the moon part. Got half moon coin. Got crescent moon coin. Got full moon coin. Got waning gibbous moon coin. Got new moon coin with no gold in it. Oh, interesting. Maybe we can balance it. The plate with the moon on it. Take a look at the scale. There's something on the pedestal. Oh yeah, are those moons? Looks like there are 5 total. It must mean something, right? Oh, there's also a Libra sign. The symbol just moved. Looks like it needs to be weighed down with something. Libra scales. Trying something else to see what a different weight... Try something else to see what a different weight does. Plate with the moon on it. Okay. What if it's just the crescent moon on there? Whoop, that's way too much. Crescent moon coin will... That's way too much. Take that back. Well, it's the half moon in the middle. Maybe this is what will balance. Oh, it's getting there a little bit. Hello, B. The half moon coin tilts it like this. Well, maybe the closer they are to new moon, the heavier it would be. Maybe we'll try the waning gibbous. Apparently it's called the moon of the 16th night in Japan. The attention to detail is impressive. I can see craters and everything. How am I? Pretty good. This is a remake of a old DS game I really love. Hey, we got it! Balanced! The waning gibbous coin is balancing it the way I want it. No witches, no servants. Well, we are on an island with, that has an old mansion on it. With, that had a rich old man who was an asshole, ruling over it. And apparently there were murders on this island, and, there... I'm basically playing the same game. Except this time I've got a ghost boy helping me out. You're sensing a theme. I know, it wasn't on purpose. It wasn't on purpose. Yeah, Dan died this time. It wasn't on purpose, but the remake to a game I really like just happened to come out today. But maybe I've got a thing about games with old mansions. I don't know. This is about the 3rd or 4th old mansion game I've streamed. There was like What Remains of Edith Finch, Now Another Code, Umineko, and The House in Fata Morgana. That's like 4 spooky old mansion game, and 3 of them were on islands. And the 4th one that wasn't on an island can teleport to different locations. Is the story interesting? Yes, it is. Gramps already your favorite character. Well, he's dead, unfortunately. Everybody who lived in this house died a long time ago, so... no, it's a pretty dramatic story. Ashley here is gonna turn 14 tomorrow. but she always thought her parents were dead, and so she was being raised by her aunt. But her father sent her a letter out of the blue saying that he wanted to meet her on this island, and sent her this thing that looks like a Nintendo Switch that was apparently technology he developed, because he's a neuroscientist apparently too. Well, if it's course ghosts, Katie, ghosts. Oh no, I don't want a ghost. If Beatrice can be redeemed, anyone can. And so then so she came to the island with her aunt. The boat left, but it's supposed to come back tonight to pick them up. And so she was being a little grumpy though, because she's a little mad about the idea of her father was alive all this time and had just abandoned her, and her aunt had been lying to her for years that her father was dead. So she was being a little mad. So the aunt went on ahead, and then eventually Ashley followed, and followed to the mansion, and then heard her aunt scream, and then found her glasses outside the mansion. And around this time, so she's looking for her aunt, and around this time she ran into a ghost, and the ghost is like, oh my god, I've been here for 57 years and nobody's ever seen me until you. Oh my god, I can speak and talk to somebody, this is amazing. And so then the ghost has forgotten everything. The only thing he remembered was the name D, and apparently he's D, and like the letter D. So her aunt mother figure has been kidnapped, potentially murdered already. Yep. That is like Umineko. And so we're going around the various rooms of the house, learning more about the family. And we found out that D is a member of the family. He was apparently, D is the ghost. We apparently don't know his full name yet. But yeah, D is Dan, yeah. And so, D for daddy? No, he's the ghost of a little boy. He just has an unfortunate one initial name that his cousin gave him. So apparently his cousin lived here, and he was visiting with his father. And the patriarch is Dee's great grandfather. And apparently something weird happened and people died, and we're still trying to figure it out. Well, this seems right, but it didn't do anything. Maybe I should just leave. Well, I guess it's not. Let's look at the sun. This one looks like a sun. Maybe let's try the full moon then, see what happens. Ugh. The island's like a trap for grieving people, maybe. Okay, I'm missing something here. I'll come back to this. They entice you with the loved one before making you join them in the afterlife. No! It's a trap, Ashley. You gotta get out of here. See, here's D. Ghost boy. Curious about the fireplace. I haven't found another key yet. I should keep looking around this room. Look, it's me. Oh, look. Picture of a bear, but it was burnt? Uh-oh. What's this picture? It looks like it's been burnt. Burnt? Now I remember. This picture was drawn with invisible ink. Wow, really? I just hope the aunt is alive, to be honest. Yeah, I hope so too. Ooh. She's nice. Why did Graham's consider to be an asshole? Because apparently, becoming rich in one generation, because he happened upon a source of gold, like a gold mine, literally, and he became very paranoid and suspicious of all sorts of people. He thought everyone was after his money, and so he ended up alienating everyone around him, so nobody in the family really liked him, apparently. And so there's hummingbirds everywhere, all over the house, and the dragon curse. Yeah, the aunt wears glasses, so clearly she is best girl, true, but we have her glasses. She's currently glassesless. She can't see wherever she is. We need to help her. So yeah, so apparently he may have put hummingbirds all over the house to for symbolic reasons, that it might alleviate his loneliness or something. He went mad. Yeah, something like that. Yeah, you gotta know the trick to see it. And in this case, the ink becomes visible when exposed to heat. Well, I guess it's only invisible once then. It becomes visible again forever when you put it over a candle. Of course. That sounds like so much fun. Well, maybe we should light this then. There's a lot of this candle left. So light it up, baby. I'm 13 going on 14, and I've been trusted with a lighter. Invisible once. Sounds like those answers like, is it edible? Yes, but only once, yeah. Phew, the lighter's still got some life left in it. What could this be? Can you solve this, Dee? It's a riddle from beyond the grave from Franny. Franny's Dee's cousin was a little girl who lived here. What could this be? Did you find something? It says, can you solve this, Dee? Me. There's a picture drawn on it. Is that a part of the puzzle? I guess Franny really liked puzzles. Do you think this picture means something? Franny's challenge. Let's look at it. Let's give it a good gander. Well, maybe I should look at the other things around it. Invisible ink. So this must have had invisible ink in it. I feel like you can't see what you're writing or drawing, so things could look real wonky real easily with invisible ink. D is a ghost. Yes, he is a ghost. I mean, look at him. Look at him. A boy has never looked more ghostly than this. This is D. D is the only ghost we know of so far, yes. Books? Seems super dusty. Probably shouldn't mess with it. Sorry about asking about the obvious. No problem. Yeah, you weren't here, exactly. Newspaper. This newspaper's so old. I wonder when it's from. Okay, now let's take a gander at that challenge. No, shit. I want to investigate. There we go. Okay. What were these things? What are these three things lined up here? Can you solve this, D? The scales? Balanced? This is shaped like a scale. And then three things, and then the fireplace? It's a fireplace. Hydrate, thank you. Almost 6 hours, sheesh. You know, I think they've kind of slowed down the pace and expanded this remake a bit. Along with me, you know, talking my head off and stuff. Impressive. Aw, thank you. But anyway, I thought, judging from the original on the DS, that I would be able to do this in one stream because the original game on the DS is very short. It's like 4 hours if you're fast, 5 hours if you're slow, and even that to like get the true ending and stuff like that. So I might have to split this into 2 streams. But another cool thing is that this game comes with it's like a 2-pack. It also comes with the sequel, and I never played the sequel because it was never released in North America. The sequel to this was only released in Europe and Europe and Japan for the Wii, I think. So that's gonna be a first. But as for the first game, it seems I'm gonna have to split this into 2 streams. It's a fireplace. All right, so it looks like, yeah, maybe I should go. Yeah, Stella's starting to like stare at me, so I think she's thinking it's cuddle time now. Or was I expecting the sequel? I would have liked it. So these games first came out in the mid-2000s, and I was really into these kind of handheld, kind of mid-core kind of games. But because they were niche back then, it was always so up in the air about whether they would ever get translated to English and released over here, you know? And if they didn't sell very well, oftentimes sequels to games like this wouldn't come out. So it was always a hope and a prayer, you know? And unfortunately, the sequel to this and the sequel to Hotel Dusk, which is another game made by the same company set in the same universe, there was a sequel to that we never got either. And I guess just because it didn't sell as well over here. I was the only one buying it, apparently. Me and the person who rated me earlier. But yeah, so it's fantastic that these got remade, and I can play both of them here in English, especially because the developer went under years ago, like around 2010, 2011, thereabouts. The whole, an internationally published. Yeah, it's a miracle. So even if this game turned out bad, I wanted to buy it and stream it just to support it, you know? When did I find out about it? This was on the Nintendo Direct. There was a Nintendo Direct, the one that also announced the Paper Mario Thousand Year Door re-release, and there was another big announcement. I'm trying to remember, but yes, I was losing my mind. It was the best Nintendo Direct I've ever seen, directed at me specifically. Because it had the Paper Mario Thousand Year Door remaster and the Another Code remake, because this is all I ever wanted in my life. It was in this Nintendo Direct. So yes, I was very happy. And the Thousand Year Door remake's gonna come out later this year. I'm so happy, so happy. This is so happy for me. Thank you. So, but the thing is that this game that I'm playing right now, this first game that I had played before, was very, very specifically made for the DS hardware. It had all of these puzzles that were very hardware specific. Crazy stuff, like anything you could think of that you could do with a DS, they were doing with this game. So obviously you cannot replicate much of that on the Switch and have it worked in both docked and handheld and stuff like that. So they've had to radically change a lot of this game. And in fact, I think they've taken the opportunity to expand it a bit, which I appreciate. So it's a bit of a bummer that some of the things I really loved about this game and some of the cool puzzles aren't the same. And there's a bit of jankiness, and you can tell this game didn't have the highest budget. It never did. You know? They kept the core of the game. It seems they're keeping the story. They've kept the art, which I think is very important. Let me show you. The art is I think the director of this game in Hotel Dusk did the art. I just learned that today. I don't know why I never knew that, but yeah, look, there's like all of this cool art. Like here's Ashley. And there's like the ship captain. There's this very, very cool art style. Yeah, it is. Yeah, that was another thing that was appealing about it was the art style is very appealing. And Hotel Dusk has a similar art style. Actually, Hotel Dusk does a really cool thing. It looks a bit more like this. It's kind of sepia and kind of like a sketch is how all the characters look in Hotel Dusk. And then the other cool thing was that you put the DS on its side and you follow Hotel Dusk like a storybook. Yeah, it was played sideways. It was very, very cool. And you can tell, I can tell, all of this art is new. But I can tell it was done by the same person who did the first game. It has the same spirit, it has the same soul, and it's even prettier because the artist has improved over the years, you know? Lawrence Edwards. Yeah, that's your guy. That's the patriarch. Only a small handful of DS games were played sideways. Yeah, it was cool. So one thing I appreciate, God rest his soul. It seems like he was kind of a grumpy guy, but maybe to the kids he was just a sweet grandpa. Aww. He made it big but went mad over it. Yep. Most of them were translation tools or brain age. Yeah. There's another one I heard about. I don't remember the name, but I've heard of another game that was cool and was sideways, but I think it was Japan only, and I don't remember the name, so that's not very helpful. But it would be so cool if this game did somewhat well that Hotel Dusk could get remade. It would be amazing. Hotel Dusk memes make the rounds once in a while, so like it would do well enough, I think, if it got re-released. Because I think Hotel Dusk was always more popular than Another Code. You can't wait for Owen Dawn 3? Is it I know there was Owen Dawn 1 and 2. I don't know about Owen Dawn 3. So was it happening and it's not coming out over here? Oh no. But yeah, so that's the gist. I appreciate that this game seems to have been taking, even because they had to change it so radically because of the difference between the hardware. And even though it's a little jank, I had to really mess with the controls and mess with the settings to get it good. even though it's a bit low budget and jank, I appreciate that they've expanded it. There's more story, there's more stuff about the characters, which I really appreciate, because when I played this when I was a teen, it's not happening. No! I had a feeling that was it. That sounds familiar now. Can't wait for Owen Dawn 3 to come out. No. So, but anyway, yeah, that's what's going on. I feel different things about this game. It was a little weird to get into at first, but now I think I've found the groove, and I'm into it now, and I appreciate. Oh, so Owen Dawn was never even announced, just memeing. Oh, gotcha. Okay, so let me look at Brandy's challenge again. Oh wait, fuck. Like that. Yeah! Oh, Cabanella! Cabanella! You know Ghost Trick? Wait, I was thinking of playing. I was thinking of streaming Ghost Trick one day, but it's just my friend Rowan, you know, Pleasant Possum, had streamed it not that long ago, and I wanted to give it some breathing room, right? But I've got Ghost Trick on the Switch, and I'm totally gonna play it, stream it at some point. I want the Cabanella play Ghost Trick, the Final Fantasy 14 character. Yes, yes. So a couple of months ago, there was a test cloud server in Final Fantasy 14. They were considering cloud servers, and they made a little test one that was just going to be up for a week, and whatever character you made there would be gone forever after a week. So have fun. And so everybody went balls to the wall, everything they could get away with. And so I'm like, all right, this is my chance to play a joke character that's not Mr. Final Fantasy. And I made the character play Ghost Trick. and she just stood in the social areas, and I was just shouting out in the chat, play Ghost Trick Phantom Detective for the Nintendo Switch, modern consoles, Nintendo DS and iOS systems. Your emote that you just used is from the game Ghost Trick. Did you not know? You just thought I was a cool dancing guy? You did not know. You just activated my sleeper agent protocol. You just like dancing, but imagine that. Yes, this is from an excellent DS game, which is another crazy coincidence, because I was just talking about DS games, right? And then you posted Cabanella, so I thought you were like talking about DS games. And I'm like, you played DS games? You hit and struck gold. You did. Just like they struck gold on this island, and that's why the old guy got rich. But yeah, Ghost Trick was another fantastic DS game, and it just got remade last year. So anybody can play it now. So if you don't want to wait around for me to stream it, please, you should get Ghost Trick, just so you know. Yes, some things they're made to be. Yes. That's what my mom always said. But yeah, if you want to find out about the dancing guy in that emote, also tell me whose emote that is, so I might have to steal it. But anyway, of course you'll wait for. Oh, you'll wait for me. How do you suggest otherwise? Oh, well, thank you. Okay, well, that's it then. I'm definitely going to stream Ghost Trick this year. I just need to find a good opportunity when it won't feel wasted. Or I still need to give it a little more breathing room, since the memory of Rowan's playthrough is still a little fresh in my mind. So I'll give it a little more breathing room and then I'll play it. And you better be there to experience the man in that dancing emote. All right. So it looks like scales is one part of opening the fireplace. Then there's a 3 deal. Maybe lighting lamps? Looking forward to it. Yay! We gotta do a collab and I'll give the man the You know what, Dan? That would be amazing. Yes! Ghost Trick collab. Sure. I have such a specific voice for Cabanella in my head, and I'm sure I could never get it. So it might as well be like you doing a wild voice. All right, so the waning gibbous coin was at it like that. The waning gibbous coin will tilt it like this. That looks right. I should take this coin with me. No! Stay put. Okay, what's the 3 sconce thing? Oh, this thing. Decoration. What's this metal plate? Well, that's gotta have something to do with the puzzle. Oh, the coins! Oh, you're supposed to put the coins in there. Okay. What order, though? Let's see. Maybe new moon, crescent moon, half moon? I'll try that. To make the full moon, maybe? I'll try it. It's not letting me take out items. Please. Oh, can I turn it over? No, it's just this. These 3 things lined up here.
これは
Please. I use this on the fireplace, please. Maybe I need to look around for more clues before it'll let me do it. So many books on the floor. I think we're done with this table. Oh, maybe there's something missing on the paper. You know what? That's it. Invisible ink. Oh my god, what's wrong with me? Literally, it's probably invisible ink on Franny's challenge. Could this be? Don't want to burn it. Okay, use the candle flame to make the hidden writing on Franny's challenge appear. Oh god, I gotta tilt the controller. I'm gonna set this page on freaking fire. Use motion controls to move the paper by tilting the system or controller. You lose sight of the candle while revealing hidden text. Try looking at the candle symbol on the screen while moving the paper. You said, okay. Oh, Libra. Wait. That's wild. But those aren't moon coins. The fire revealed a picture. How awesome. Oh, you have to weigh them in order. So tilting left, tilting right, and then straight on. Okay. I understand. So waning gibbous is last. How awesome. But what is the symbol? It's the Libra symbol. This picture must mean something. Alright, alright, alright. Alright, let's freaking do this. Let's do a little testing. Okay. What does New Moon Coin do? Oh, that's the first one we need, actually. The New Moon Coin tilts like this. Take that back. But then it resets, so it's got to be putting the multiple coins there. So New Moon Coin first, and then what happens if? Oops. So then I need to weigh it all the way to the other side. Oh, does it not? Does it let me only put in one at a time? Okay, I'm cool with that then. So then the second coin. Oof, what was it? I think the crescent moon coin weighed it quite a bit. No, that's too much. That's not crescent moon. Alright, take that back. Alright, let's try... half moon. No, that's not it at all. Alright, it's gotta be, it's gotta be, full moon. Yeah. Okay, so it's, new moon, full moon, waning gibbous. All right, new moon. Taking it out. Full moon. Taking it out. And then waning gibbous. Please work. Was that not it? No! Franny is kicking my ass. Well, maybe it'll do something. Oh! Oh! I get it. I just put the coins in the gizmo now, and I know which ones weigh to what. Okay, that's gotta be it. That's gotta be it. Is this what the picture in Franny's puzzle is? Oh, I got it. I freaking got it. Okay. Why should I put it in? New moon. Full moon. Waning gibbous. What was that sound? Let's freaking go! Whoa! What was that sound? Man, Franny had so many puzzles. They're just looking in. Figures there was some trick to this fireplace. Whoa. Guess we should go through. A secret room behind a fireplace is just next level. It's unbelievable. Have you been in here before? No, at least not that I recall. Secret room in the study. So yeah, the another key is in here. We need to find it. Maybe I can light the candles again. Nice, I don't even need to get the lighter out. Alright. Ashley. This is my father's briefcase. Ooh. It belonged to Thomas? Can you open it? Nope, there's combination locks. 2 of them. No, it's locked. Wonder what the combination could be. Well, hell if I know. I think I need to look around first. Well, what was the year everybody died? Oh wait, doesn't Thomas have 1912 to 1948? That would be weird if it was his birth date to his death date, if he, unless he was like, I'm definitely gonna die this year, which would be fucked up. All right, let's try it. Oh god, they all died the same year. That's so fucked up. 1912 to 1948. All right. Probably not it, but might as well try. Okay, that's not it. All right, I'm gonna look around some more. Oh, wait, then he's twice, so maybe, probably not. Yeah, I knew it. That's not it. I need to look around for stuff. I wonder what the numbers to unlock it are. Maybe there's a hint somewhere. Look in this bag. What's this bag? It's pretty nice. That's my bag. Dee's bag! Father gave it to me. I had it with me when I came to the island. This is the first thing we found that belongs to Dee. Open it for me. There's a hat! Your hat! You were into baseball? Is this your hat, Dee? Oh yeah, that was my favorite. It's your bag, Dan. You were into baseball, Dan? Oh yeah, that was my favorite. It's totally vintage. I love it. It wasn't vintage when I was wearing it. This ball looks super old. Was this yours? Yeah, I loved baseball. Father and I played catch a lot. Look at this cute freaking card. Look at that with the kitty on it. Looks like a letter. Wonder what it says. November 28th. So this is Dee's birthday is in November. November 28th, 1948. Dear Dee, happy 12th birthday. Wait, so that means Dee was 12 when he died? 1948 was when everybody died. Oh yeah, your dad tried to get you into baseball as a kid? Oh, I see. Dee died at 12. So he always did look a little younger than Ashley. Because he's actually died a couple of years behind where Ashley is now. Or right when he turned 12, and tomorrow is Ashley's 14th birthday, so it's all about birthdays, huh? Happy 12th birthday! You're the first friend I made on this island. I'm so happy I get to celebrate your birthday. I hope we get to keep having lots of fun together. From Franny.
これもしかしてフラニーから僕への
This was from Franny to me?
間違いないよ。
That must be it.
フラニーから D へのバースデーカードだ。
It's a birthday card from Franny to you.
D?
You
覚え
don't
てないの？
You don't remember? No, I don't.
でもこのカードが書かれた日が僕の誕生日なんだね。
But this card was probably written on my birthday, right?
よかったね D。誕
Which
生日
means-
分かって。
Which means now you know when your birthday is. Yeah, you're right. Got birthday card, let's go. Progress. Oh, maybe it's Dee's birthday then is the code. Maybe. Oh, I see you. I see you. Changing my mood. Oh, looks like I'm missing a few. God damn, I'm gonna have to look for 3 different cranes. Creating something new is no simple task. This is true of anything, including another. When research isn't proceeding as I hoped, I'll pick up a book to take my mind off things. Fortunately for me, the mansion's study contains countless books, from impenetrable hardback volumes to light and breezy paperback reads. I'll grab a random book from the dusty old shelves and head into the forest, where I'll flip through the pages of an old novel in the sunlight dappled through the branches of a tree. Wow, that sounds nice. What a beautiful time you're having, not with your daughter. It's during these moments I can forget about the research that vexes me and recharge my mind. And it's these moments where I'm at my most peaceful. Most Most recently, I've been blazing through a detective novel by an author named David Shields. David Shield? From the first My Hero Academia movie? When he got fired from being like a Hero Gear specialist, he ended up becoming a detective novelist. David Shield and David Shields. Amazing, amazing. Sorry. This may seem like a big reaction over like a dude who just showed up once in an anime movie, but I literally wrote a fan fiction about him. So this is like kicking my butt. This is so funny. David Shields. Oh my god. Okay, his style of prose and story development are my tastes exactly. After my reading session, I'll stroll over to the pier and take the sights of the water from the cliff. When I look out at the horizon, I think back to the living room of our house in Seattle. Oh, we lived in Seattle. The happier days with Sayoko and Ashley. Days that I can never have back. Anyway, perhaps I'll make a stool and place it under the tree on the cliff. And in doing so, I can imagine I'm sitting with them at home. So, the first puzzle in the game was a stool that Dad made. And I wanted him to think he was at home. Alright, so I gotta light these candles too. So it looks like, you know what, probably at the start of a puzzle all set up is probably the perfect place to pick up next time. So maybe I will just save here. Six hours. This is already longer than it would have taken to finish the entire DS game. So I think maybe this game, they did make the game a little longer. All right, so I'm gonna try to finish the first game, Another Code 2 Memories, tomorrow. So expect me. And if I'm feeling bad, I'll let you guys know. So thank you guys so much, and thank you so much to Mizuno Ryu for the raid. Out of love for this game, I never would have expected it. I'm so glad people are playing this game. I would have thought, you know, it'd just be me in here, you know? It was a very pleasant surprise that there's love for this game. Love it. All right, so it looks like Tess. Oh no, I was gonna raid Tess. It looks like Tess is taking a break. Dang, that would have been good. Let's see, Owlin, or maybe, yeah, Owlin is playing Link to the Past. So, Dan, did you ever play Link to the Past since you were a big SNES person? If you're still kicking around. Who's still here? I wonder if it's worth it to raid, because I think people might have left. Now that I'm looking at my stats. Ugh. Maybe I should just leave it here then. Well, I will expect more of this game tomorrow. And thank you guys so much. All right, everybody. Good night. I'm not kicking around. I'm Dan. So you are here. You are here. Do you want to raid into Link of the Past? Sure. Okay. Let's raid Owlin then. All right. Never mind. We are raiding Owlin. All right. Thank you, everybody. Expect more Another Code tomorrow. Good night.